Boo! Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hi, Anomaly. Hi, Trini. Hi, Red Mist. Hi, Water Sugar. Hi, Iraq. Hi, Leo. Hi, Emperor. Hi, Pioneer. Hi, Impulse. Hi, Selena. Hi, Love. Hi, Jit. Hi, Soyo. You were the 7-day watch streak, by the way. Yippee! Okay, friends. Good morning, men. Oh my god. Goddamn. What? What'd I do? Hold on, I need to grab you guys. Come here. An ad for Wingstop? Fuck, that sounds so good. Friends, I feel like I'm having a quarter life crisis. Also, what the fuck is this? It's like a caca. Aw, thank you guys though. Let me see the queue times actually. Also, hi Dream Snatcher. Okay, well, I'm not playing 2v8. Let's try. Let's see. Also, hi Dan. I gotta lock into 2v8. I just feel like every time they introduce it again, there's nothing new. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, I just don't feel any desire to actually play it.
Stay strong, Nancy.
Oh. I swear to God, my allergies. Also, hi Emerald. Hi Venus. I got you playing this game again. You know, I always think to myself, like, I feel like I get a little burnt out from streaming chat, but the problem is that normally I like look at you guys and I'm like, I just like talking to people while I do stuff, you know? And so part of me wants to make a leap or like a transition more into horror variety, but I'm always scared. Like, I always just feel like I'm not doing good enough. Also, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Hi, Toto. Hi, Hunt Connor. What if I become a just chatting streamer? I feel like that would make me feel a little bit better, but I feel like just chatting can be so awkward. I don't know. Or it just requires a lot of talking. Yeah, but I just feel like I'm so into routine that I don't know. Just please your core audience with the DVD too. That's fair. You need to do like a thing to chat about. I mean, yeah, of course, but I'm trying to like watch more just chatting streamers and just kind of see like what happens from there. But like I said, it requires a lot of like engagement from people that like are, you know, chatting actively with me. And so I feel like that's the part where it becomes really awkward. And that's not something that like just chatting streams are more something that you do on Twitch only. And so yeah, I could do like YouTube and TikTok, but I mean, it'd just be awkward. Also, hi Chilla. Maybe that's why it feels a bit like, how do I say it? Like, head buddy. Like a little conflicting. Yeah, that's what it is. What the fuck is this? What is her name? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. Lily Pie reads bedtime stories. I actually have a bunch of bookmarks for like different stream activities. And so maybe one day this week we could try that. Like we just do like horror Reddit stories or something like that on Twitch. Just to do it. I don't know. Because I feel like that's something that I would really, really enjoy. something that I like the idea of. There it is. Thank you for the 35. Good morning. How are you? Wait, Nancy already healed? Huh? Oh no, it'd have to be me like reading something really fucking cursed, Venus. Like some shit like, oh, am I the asshole for breaking up with my boyfriend after he shat in my panties and put them back in my drawer to try to cover it up? That's the kind of shit that you'd be finding on Reddit, which is kind of funny, low-key. Not now, Megan. Hi, Squall. This is my first game on, but I'm not gonna lie. Seeing TBA here, low-key pissed me off. Give me the heart me. Hi, Robert. What's up? How am I doing, Squall? I have an idea. I need you to be honest with me. I need you to be really honest with me, okay? If you're not honest with me, I'm gonna squeeze your balls. Oh my God, Hunt Conic. What is that? A treat for my lion? What kind of gift is that? Hello? Hi, Jojo. One of the new Valentine's Day campaign gifts? You're making me feel so fancy. Those stories really be like, am I the asshole if I slept with my wife's mother and my wife's best friend? I mean, like, yeah, you are, dude, and you already know you are. TVA's Killer's miserable experience, Gen Speed, Sprint Burst with no bloodlust, which worse than normal mode. I mean, yeah. Okay, so, do you guys watch me only for Dead by Daylight? You can be honest. It won't hurt my feelings if so. It absolutely won't. Hi, Black Diamond. Not me. Really? Sometimes I want to stream, but I don't want to do games. Or not like games all the way. What was the question? I mean, do you guys only watch me for Dead by Daylight? You can be honest. Don't lie to me, you monkeys. I'm doing good today. Today's a good day. I need you to be brutally honest. I'm funny and fun too, not exclusively, but I do tab away when it's rivals because it's overstimulating. That's very fair. Honestly, that's very fucking fair. Okay, Anthony. Real, you're so sweet. Now where are the people that... The homie, for real, just here to support. Squall, I want to try to, like, do more Just Chatting streams. I want to become a Just Chatting general streamer, you know? Like, I don't even think, like, it's horror variety that's satisfying my itch when I'm streaming. I think I also just want to do Just Chatting stuff. Like, I thought about doing that at one time, but I was like, nah, I'd feel too awkward doing it. Do I just work up the courage and do it? It's like a little band-aid that I need to pick it and peel off. DBD got my attention, but then your videos are hilarious. Okay, so put an X on the paper if you like me. Right, Squall. But why am I so scared of failing? Oh. Grip it and rip it. I love just chatting variety gamers on the Purple app. I mean, I'm over here on the Purple app. In order to succeed, you have to fail somewhere. Oh my God, Squall, you're right. You're right. My living room's about to get fixed anyways, though, so I feel like I can afford to fuck around. Maybe. I mean, you don't have to say it out loud, because I mean, I wouldn't steal it, obviously, but, you know. I also started making commentary videos, too, because I feel like the reason why I started making commentary videos is because I liked the just chatting portion, you know, of streaming. I just don't do it enough. But if I did the just chatting on stream, I could turn those into YouTube videos. Lily Pie 101 is smart and hot and sexy and crazy and cool. Maybe. Maybe. GG's, I recognized your name, and then it was the way that I was about to type, and then I realized you're on console. Hi, DeMarcus. It's homie only info. Really? Oh, damn. Reaction streams? I do, but I need to find reaction content that won't get me suspended, Anthony, because, like, I do like reaction streams, but also I feel like I need somebody to hold me accountable. Does that make sense? Because, like, if I'm not thinking about doing it actively, then I just won't do it, you know? Your hair is very cute today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Somebody has. I do watch Drag Race. I mean, me too, gamer. I wanted to get the flashlight save on you, bitch, and then, I mean, you see what the fuck happened. Oh, God, like, please. What is a TikTok battle? I'm auntie. What the fuck is a TikTok battle? Hi, Lumo. Oh, he's mooring her. Oh, God. Your fan pays you to win? People who see who can get the most gifts in a certain amount of time. So, like, battling for money and likes and stuff? So, like, oh my God, I feel like that is kind of cringe. I mean, I'm not normally one to judge, but, like, I don't know, it just makes me think of, like, rap battles or whatever. Except that people are just, like, very much so not qualified. Wednesdays are for Minecraft or Yaps. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. What are my thoughts on the new TVA? I don't like it. I don't. I'm sorry. TVA is, there's nothing revolutionary in TVA for me to actually be like, yeah, I want to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Miss Stace. Yes, I am. I mean, listen, I use TikTok to an extent. Tier lists on stream to kind of bridge the gap a bit. Leo, when I tell you I have everything now, like, hold on. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Let me not show that just yet. Where is it? I have a stream activities folder, okay? And it's literally like this. Look at how organized I am. Like, there's like GeoGuessr, like guessing the states, the daily dose of the internet. Like, this is one I just found recently. Like, this is so weird, but like, look at it. Shit is loud. Look. It's literally just playing with fucking orbs. That's a little autistic, yeah, but there's a bunch of different things on here. There's also like, am I the asshole as well? And so, oh my, refusing to let a woman change the TV channel. Oh yeah, you're one of those. Did I just see the Scrandle? Yes, you did. That orb side looks fire, low-key. It's amazing. Hi, Pepsi. Do you listen to Bad Bunny? If you're asking me if I watched the Benito Bowl, yes, I did. Me and the Latino. Debí tirar más fotos de cuando detuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. Hey. I knew it. Oh, yes. Hello. Got to support. You know what, Stace? My day's going okay. I can't lie. I had another, I had one of the little ceiling guys come over from my living room, right? And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he did his thing and he was in and out within 15 minutes, but I'm very peculiar about who uses my bathroom in my apartment. I don't like anybody using my bathroom. Like, I'm sorry. The only person that I've ever, like, not cared about is my ex-boyfriend. But like if my dad comes over, if like, you know, movers come over and they ask to use the bathroom, I'm like, no. Also, hi Polish Tupac. But within the span of 15 minutes, he ended up using my fucking toilet, and it was in Mimi's bathroom. And so I was like, oh, also hi Miss Diana. P2P100X, Zarina, Ace, or Fung, Zarina. Okay, Porcelain, like, I feel like I have to deep clean that bitch. Like, I'm a lot of a germaphobe. I can't lie. I can't. And life is good, Poetic. I just feel like, recently, you remember how, guys, on stream I was telling you, like, well, I'm also, like, picky because I don't like people putting shoes on in my house. Like, if you're, like, coming in from outside, take off your fucking shoes, okay? Like, you could have stepped in dog shit before you walked into my apartment. You need to take your shoes off, okay? But not everybody's as anal about it as I am, okay? And so, I mean, I get that, but I mean, then again, I pay the bills. This is my place. I pay the bills. So it's not like it matters. I pay the bills. What I say goes. Don't nobody else pay for anything around this motherfucker? Hello? I pay light, gas, water, rent. Yeah. Actually, I can't. Yeah. I shouldn't feel awkward. Ah! Why are you camping? I could tell your ass to bow 3 times before you enter into my home, and you'd have to do it because I pay all the fucking bills. I like that. Also, hi Scarlett, hi Misfitly. I mean, I'm not assuming that everybody's dirty. I know everybody doesn't have the same standard of cleanliness as I do, okay? I know they don't. Damn, he low-key camping the fuck out of Sheva. Well, my beautiful black queen. Well, her bar's going up, but now it's paused because I think 11's about to farm her. Oh no. If she just like would have let him keep camping, I think she would have been closer into her anti-camp, but I mean, hey. Well, thank you so much, Jessica. Also, hi, Kay. I mean, if they fucking leave, though, she'll be able to pull herself. Like, that's one thing I just don't understand right now. I don't understand why people will sit there and, like, not let the anti-camp go up. The anti-camp could go up if you just, like, shoot. But I just feel like people don't pay attention to the HUD. Thank you for the lurk, Alyssa. I appreciate you so kindly. When are me and Jaco collabing? You guys want to know something? I'm gonna put him on Front Street. I asked to play with him and he was like, oh my god, I'd love to. And I was like, yay, yippee. And then it was the week that he was sick, and so I assumed he forgot. But I'm like one of those people where I'm like, oh my god, if you don't say nothing, I won't say nothing. Because I don't know, like in my head, I have a lot of anxiety about collabing with people because some people are really weird. I don't think he's weird, obviously. But I just feel like, I don't know, I want to be very honest. Some creators are like very egotistical, okay? Like, some creators are really, really egotistical. And when I have asked to collab with some people, I'm not gonna name names, but there was one person I asked to collab with when I was a little bit smaller, and they were like, I'm really busy, so no, but keep trying, you'll get there. And I was like, oh, thank you, Devil's Lettuce. You're so sweet. Hi, Froggies. Also, hi, Pasqui. I don't know, cause like in terms of like DBD content creation, I may not be the largest in terms of numbers, but the thing is I don't go for numbers. I go for what can pay my bills. So while they may be making a lot of money on Twitch, some people, right? You have to think about it. Like, they do full-time streaming. I started doing more so part-time streaming and then making money from everywhere else, because all of my platforms are monetized, you know? Like, my income source isn't just one thing, so I mean, yeah, I don't have the most viewers. But the thing is I'm monetized on Instagram, but the thing is I don't post DVD content at all on my Instagram, but I still can make like a couple hundred from it just by being myself and just posting stuff and people subbing to me on Instagram, right? I think Instagram is like my second largest platform, I think. No, I think my third largest platform. My biggest platforms are my TikTok, my Twitch, and then my Instagram. But a lot of people don't realize that you can make money from different sources and then have that be enough to where you don't have to stream full time. Because I see some DVD streamers, they go for like 6 to 8 hours because they have to. Because they have to make rent or they have to make enough to cover what they normally do. You know? But I don't have to do that. Why aren't you playing TV8? Why are you watching my stream and not playing TV8? I don't like TV8. I don't. I'm gonna be real. Also, hi Sproutsy, hi Rad, hi Pooh, hi Ty. But I think that's one of the more like frustrating parts of being a streamer. Like, I didn't think of it at first, right? Because when I realized I needed to start diversifying my content, that's when I got really frustrated. Because I was like, oh wow. I thought it would be way more difficult, but it's not. It's not. But I set myself up more so for longevity versus numbers. I'd rather have a good score across the board versus just one. You know what? For like ultra transparency's sake, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Twitch, you used to earn a lot of money. Even if like, so let's say, okay, let me tell you this way, okay? This is gonna sound crazy what I'm about to say. I don't think I've ever said it on stream before about how much I actually used to make. When I was staying with my dad, ads on Twitch were not new, okay? But there was a different type of ads and they couldn't really gauge exactly how much they were supposed to pay creators, okay? And so because they couldn't like necessarily gauge that amount, if you in general on Twitch have more than 5 viewers, okay, you're a top 1%. I don't think a lot of people realize that. People are like, oh well, 5 viewers isn't a lot. Okay, well on Twitch it is. And so for me, I have like on average 150, 160 viewers, which may seem small in comparison to some people, but again, that's like top 1% of Twitch. A lot of people just are not making it, let alone being able to like, you know, pay rent from it. But in 2022 to 2023, like late 2023, right? From ads on Twitch, I used to make anywhere between $3,000 to $5,000 per month just on Twitch. This was before I monetized my Instagram, before I monetized my TikTok, my YouTube, all of those platforms. Like, that was serious money. And as a 22-year-old, I was like, damn, I mean, I don't really know what to do with this. But Twitch does not pay that anymore. Like, Twitch does not pay that at all anymore. But they don't pay that much anymore for a number of reasons, right? Like, even if I were to have like 500 average viewers and around like 6 minutes of ads per hour, I think at the most I would be earning like maybe $100, you know? And so because of that, I mean, streaming on Twitch is a chore now. Like, it's really a chore now to like get enough money from it. Have a good night, Chaotix. And so, because ads don't make that much money on Twitch anymore, most streamers run like anywhere between no ads, or like 1 minute of ads, or 3 to 4 minutes of ads, you know? And for me, I think I run like 4 or 5 minutes of ads, but it's not noticeable because it's usually after every game, and it's just, I mean, it's really basic, you know? But the amount of money, like on average on Twitch that I make is probably around $2,000. And that's just me being really transparent, but that's just on Twitch. On TikTok, on average per month, I'll probably earn maybe like 300, but then on Instagram and YouTube and then donations and then other stuff, like it adds up, you know what I'm saying? But because Twitch stopped paying as much, I realized I need to go start monetizing other platforms, because streaming like long term, especially like the amount of money that you get is determined by how much you're streaming. I was getting burnt out like really fucking fast, especially considering how little they started to pay. And so I was like, I gotta rely on subs, and I gotta rely on, you know, not putting my eggs all in one basket, which was a hard ass lesson learned. Hi, Cam. No, I'm gonna solo because we're playing with a class. Is that good for you? Like, can you play everything? Wait, what do you mean? Also, hi, Miss Artist. I mean, yeah, I can. Like, I still earn enough to make, like, rent. Like, my rent alone comes from Twitch, but I get extra income from you guys using my creator code. I get extra income from, like, TikTok and stuff like that, which is awesome. But it just sucks because at one point it all came from Twitch, and if I wasn't careful and I didn't wisen up, I don't think I would have been able to, like, do full-time streaming or, like, full-time content creation, you know? I mean, so right now, I get 70% of a sub, you know, that's the highest split that you can earn. And so I do make that. But again, the problem is that the majority of people, I don't want to, like, in this economy, force people to sub. And so I do run ads, and that's how I make a good portion of my income. But again, the problem is that considering how much they used to pay versus how much they pay now, crazy. Exactly, Chilla. The sponsor rates for a Twitch, like, natively are just terrible. But it's also the reason why, like, streamers realistically, because I see a lot of DBD streamers, a lot of them, you know, they do make money from other sources, but again, like, a lot of their eggs kind of are in one basket, and that's not something that I wanted to do, because a lot of them have never touched a sponsorship before. Like, I've had long-term sponsorships before where my contract maybe have been like a year, and it ended up paying me like $1,000 a month on top of what I already made, doing stuff that I already did. I've worked with a PC gaming company, right? And they've also paid me like $1,500 for a month. Yeah. And then my contract was like 5-6 months. It's stuff like that that I feel like a lot of content creators don't think about. Hola, buen día. Hola, bienvenido a mi directo. ¿Cómo estás? I don't really like 2VH, y'all. I'm gonna be real. It was kind of rough the more you stream. And again, like, imagine sitting down and doing the same thing every single day. Like, in order to make like a decent amount of profit, you need to stream for like minimum 4 to 5 hours to see like decent ad rates, you know? And so 4 to 5 hours every day, sure, it's not like a full 8 hours or anything, but still sitting down, that's a lot of time. But then you also have to think about the content that you make outside of streaming, which is why I try to get as much stuff automated as possible. So like clips and YouTube videos and stuff like that. Like, streaming itself, like full-time streaming, it's a lot of work, guys, and so I really, in good faith, cannot recommend it. I really can't. Also, hi, Osnix. Hi, Lit. My lip combo? I use a lip stain, and then I use lip gloss. Yo juego en Nintendo Switch y los gráficos son horribles. Nintendo Switch! ¿Dónde está tu PC? but also being happy and likable to be constant. I'm sorry y'all, but I can't fake like an attitude. And so like the past few days, I felt like I really wasn't acknowledging my feelings, y'all. Like I feel like there's so much more stuff that I want to do outside of streaming, but streaming itself can be a bit taxing. But I still stream a lot less than what I used to, which makes me feel a little bit happier. But then I also have to remember what I'm doing it for. It's like not necessarily a temporary, because that sounds kind of crazy. It's more of a stepping stone. There we go. Because I think I always liked the idea of streaming, but I never intended on streaming becoming a full-time job, y'all. That, like, I just want to clarify. But I also feel like a lot of creators never talk about how much money they make or like how hard it is to actually be a content creator. Oh, not him camping. Arr. Yeah, and exactly, that's what it is. I want to make sure that I do oh, he's leaving to go back. Goodbye. Why would he not chase me off of the generator? Like, the thing that I'm confused about is that he has ruin, but he's not really applying it. Oh my, he's gonna tunnel instead, maybe? No? Also, thank you for the gifts, by the way. But yeah, I think the thing that makes me successful is not putting all of my eggs in one basket, because if I didn't put all of my eggs into one basket and I had to continuously stream for like 7 to 8 hours like I used to just to make full income, I might boo myself. No, I've not played TVA. Playing DVD and watching your stream at the same time is so confusing. Maybe you should mute the stream. I mean, part of me also feels like I really lucked it. Girl, can you go? Oh, she already sprayed herself, but for whatever reason, she has the wormies on her. The noise. Yeah. But I feel like I really lucked out because at first I wasn't even going to put my eggs in different baskets, by the way. But I just started posting stuff on Instagram and I started making money from it, and like it really blew up and I was like, oh, okay, that's not so bad. Oh shit, there's one of the, oh, he's on it. Right, Gingy, that's what I was going to say. Like, I feel like if I was trying to play DVD and watch a DVD stream at the same time, I couldn't do it. Like, imagine hearing the tear radius from the killer and then thinking that it's... Are they giving up? And thinking that it's in your game and then everybody else around you's looking at you crazy. Girl, stop trying to give up. Hello? Do I play with other people? Yeah, I do. Like, recently, I've had the opportunity to play with Vicky, for example, which I really do love. I love playing with Vicky, but I never get the chance to play with her often. But today we're also playing with Oh, okay, Queen, where are we going? Today we're also playing with Class at the end of the hour. I just feel bad, though, because I don't do comms. But I mean, do comms really matter, you guys? I feel like I like playing with other people because I know it's not a random that's gonna fuck me over, if that makes sense. But I feel like it's hard for me to do comms and talk with people while I'm playing because I'm looking at TikTok chat and Twitch chat and YouTube chat. But then I'm also like thinking of my next move in the game, and then I'd have to focus on having a conversation with the person that I'm playing with. Like, that's a lot. But I don't know how you guys felt about it from like a viewer's perspective, you know? Like, what do you guys think? Like, is it overstimming for you? Or is it something that you don't mind? Like, if me and another creator like Vicky or Jaco or Mish are playing, do you guys want to hear us both talk? Oh, he wants this, man. There, Luma, up there. Like,
So
why
bad.
didn't he run? I feel like I noticed when... I feel like what is it? I notice when a lot of creators collab, a lot of them don't calm with each other. A lot of them just play with each other. But I felt like that was awkward. But that's fine. It's not so bad. But I would never do like open mic. It would always be push to talk. Exactly, Sproutsy. You know what? Fair, Lumo, fair. Also, it's good,
I'll
Kayla.
see you dead.
Like, I feel like if it's DVD, it's a lot more difficult. I've honestly never seen another streamer beat the chat as well as you do, and it's very impressive. Oh. Well, thank you. Teehee. But I have never open mic'd with the creator. Now, typically, I've had somebody that I've, like, played with or streamed with before. If we're both streaming and the person is open micing, that just tells me you do not have good etiquette. Because imagine, you know, I was playing with Jaco and I had like just an open mic, right? And it immediately went like, oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, guys. I really appreciate it. Haha. Like, Jaco would probably be like, what the fuck? Can you fucking mute? Like, it would be really awkward, you know? It would be, yes, it'd be so rude, but some people just don't know. And I feel like it's very different for TikTok viewers, right? Because a lot of TikTok viewers actually just don't know a lot of Twitch etiquette, you know? And so a lot of them may be thinking, it's not that bad. It's like a little overstimulating, but like, they don't understand just like how bad that really could be. Hi, the killer. But please, like every time Jaco starts talking, I just start talking over him. I know he would do that thing that he normally does where he like stares into the camera. Like, what the fuck? No, Squall. I mean, it really does depend on the game. But like for a streaming perspective, I had to start thinking about the average viewer experience as well. You know what I'm saying? And you had pain res this whole time. Oh, wow. Like, you have to think about the average viewer experience, guys. Like, if you go to watch a stream and it's just constantly talking, just nonstop, overlapping, wouldn't you guys just feel so overstimulated? Because I was thinking to myself a long time ago, what could I do to improve the quality of my streams, right? And the first thing that I had thought of was me not having overlapping voices or turning off alerts and stuff
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
in my Twitch chat. Why is he swinging at his demons? That's offensive to his demons. Is she running towards him just so she can die? Okay. Alright. I'm not sure, Shoto. Do you think you'd pass the hunter exam? Be honest. Fuck no. Also, thank you, Jonathan. I do play mostly Dead by Daylight, but I'm trying to like branch out more and do more like horror variety. Squall, this Twitter DM? Okay. We love variety, Lilium. Clancy, have you been here the whole time? I was making calls and lurking in the back. We had a whole conversation about how not put all of our eggs in one basket, right? But then also, I was having a conversation about maybe it's the video games portion that's making me feel burnt out. Because like I always play video games on stream, but also off stream. But also, even if I do play variety, it is another video game. But I was thinking about some just chatting. I think that's the reason why I've been making a lot of videos where I like to yap, because, I mean, what luck. I can yap and talk about real world topics and stuff, or drama, and make content out of it. Thoughts on the new Grandma Survivor coming? I love her. I love her. We don't know when the Grimoire is coming out. But I mean, I started making YouTube videos on my alt channel about real world topics and stuff. But I was thinking to myself, I could just stream that kind of content and then make YouTube videos about it. Like, it'd be less work, but I think I would do it at my PC, Clancy, because when I see other Just Chatting streamers, you know, they do like Reddit, am I the asshole stories, you know, cringe fanfic readings, or talking about real life drama situations and stuff, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't have to be a whole stream, no, but I think I would like to dedicate, like, I feel like it's a hard time. I mean, people were saying that they like some of my reaction content because I'm just funny, but playing video games is one thing, but just chatting is another. I don't know why I didn't think about, like, oh, I could literally just do this on stream and then make YouTube videos from it instead of just recording the entire thing offline, you know? Thank you, Clancy. Hot Topics with Lily, very windy coded. I think I would actually like that, yeah. I can't lie, I think I would like that, y'all. No, Nancy's face is finalized, baby. They confirmed it. Also, hi, Zachy. But I feel like I don't hold myself accountable, and so it's hard for me to like stick to these things because I always feel like I'm not doing good enough. But if I implement it into my schedule, like Wednesdays at the tail end of the stream, we do Hot Topics, or Friday, Saturday, right? We do like variety horror, you know? If I had my schedule set like that, I think it would make me more likely to be accountable instead of doing it sporadically or whenever I feel like it. If that makes sense, Clancy. So I think I'm gonna conjure up something in Mod Room for a little bit later. Because trying to do a lot of stuff outside of stream or make Yap content outside of stream seems a bit difficult. But I think that's like what's irritating me. I do enjoy talking with you guys, but sometimes I don't want to play a game. I want to talk to you guys, and I don't want to play a game. You know? I love you so much, my Clancy. You're always in my corner. You're like a little angel. I'm 500% in your corner. I don't know. I want things to work out. I took a chance when I made like Instagram content, and it really worked out. But now I want to do the same thing for my stream. Yeah! And as long as it's at the end of the stream, it shouldn't like affect my channel too much. People still know that they're gonna be here for DVD. Affirmations with Lily Pie 101. We can do this. I also just thought to myself, it would feel really awkward doing just chatting content because like, what if I'm talking and reacting to stuff and nobody's replying? Like, what if nobody's talking to me? Nobody's replying. I feel like such a melt. I should play 2v8. I get triple blood points. Hi, Dee Dee. I would love to, but I can't lie. I would feel a bit awkward because I don't like all the extra screaming and shit. I really, really don't. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, do you want me to cleanse the totem? Oh, he wants to practice. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Here? Okay, here? Oh, wow. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, well, I think because you're on console, it's a little bit more difficult. I mean, 2v8 is really... Does nobody else share the same opinion? Bro, 2v8 is overstimulating as fuck. I love you too, Local. Thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know what that middle word is. So he's trying to do a hug tech, right? Where, like, he slides off of this, like, he collides in this way. and he comes in diagonally and grabs me and makes me go this way. But I mean, he's on console, so it may be a bit harder. I just don't like 2v8 because it's really overstimulating as Survivor, and then the killer queues are like 20 fucking minutes, 20, 30 minutes. I'm sorry, but who the fuck wants to do that? That's why, okay, sir, can I do the generator so we can get out of here? I want to leave. 28 minutes? Yeah, like, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not, damn. Oh, people. Can you like go can you go practice with the pal or something? Didn't they change Wesker's dash so he can't hug tick anymore? No. They actually made it a little bit easier. But again, like, he's on console, and so I don't think, I'm gonna be real, I don't think it's gonna work because he's on console, y'all. Just do the gens. I'm trying to, but for whatever reason, he really wants to practice these hug tags. Oh, okay, well, he got that one. But he also has Ruin. May, I'm sorry. May, I don't want to do this. May, I'm so sorry. I really don't. Bro, it's one gen. Like, you can kill me, but just like, please, let me leave. The maps are bigger in the cages because the killer, and so are the cages because the killer doesn't know where you are. Oh my god, hi Pebble! Wash my belly. Clean my belly. Oh, okay. Please let me leave. You know what, friends? I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Yeah, I'll be right back. Can't forget my phone. Thank God. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Did he hump me on the ground? Be honest. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, he did the hug tech? Nice. Oh, Songify crashed? What did you guys do? I'm eating some applesauce and a little sandwich. Look good in all my photos. Just landed in Kyoto. I'm worldwide. These bitches local. Arigato. Okay, Songify should work again. Try again, Zaki. Is he AFK or something? What is he doing? Let me go pull up his stream. Sexy jutsu, I feel like Naruto. Bitches think they better than me. I'm like, nah, ho. Fighting demons in my head like I'm Itadori. Bitches born without Megan wouldn't have a story. Cowboy hat with a chapter. We how girl shit put it on the map. I told him you're ready to play and he's confused. Did he not schedule on my Calendly? Hello? Shut my bitch ass up? He said, oh yeah? Ah! Like, hello? This dirty monkey. Bro, he won't let me in. It's a Swiss cheese and chicken rotisserie deli sandwich. Hello.
If this is what you want, I'll embrace it.
Hi, Armin. Good morning. Oh, he's restarting his game. I play a lot of video games. I like Tomb Raider. I love Mass Effect. I love Halo, BioShock, Stardew Valley, Marvel Rivals. I know, Leo, I know. A Swiss? and chicken rotisserie sandwich. What do I do if people stream snipe? I mean, does it really matter? I'll just go to the next game. Like, I've had people stream snipe and try to be really mean, but I either start playing Pac-Man on stream, or I pull up something on my phone. Also, hi, Grape. Bro. Why did I have to get a plague when I'm fucking eating? Hi, Miss Buffy. Oh my god, bruh. And then she has over 200 ping. Like, her ping is fluctuating to like 200 and up. Also, props to you, Grape. I'm so proud. Also, hi, Misty. Can I join y'all? Well, no. But we do open lobbies Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Why is my fat ass cat coming over here? Bro, move. Why the fuck is she licking her lips? Dog, bro, move. Oh, big ass. Get. Hi, Sailor Moon. All that to die against the wall. Why are all cats big and greedy? I don't know. That's her food too? No. If she ate all of the bickies in her bowl, they will be dispensed again at like 3 p.m. She will be fine. What's the perk on the left? It's called Parental Guidance from Yoichi. My main perk build? I don't know. Normally just Reassurance. That's like my go-to thing. I love reassurance. My auto dispenser works at like 11, 3, and I think 8 p.m. Any tips for Survivor? Yes, I actually have a full playlist on my TikTok called For New Players. Reassurance is just so good whenever a killer is camping. It really is. Hi, Kesa! Do you ever run Dead Hard? I used to run Dead Hard, but I honestly stopped running Dead Hard because it just was not worth it, in my opinion. Oh, she's gonna go grab her. No? I was gonna say, she literally has a thing. So I think she saw me. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. I feel like that was kind of insane, I can't lie. The grab? I'm confused though because her vomit was still exiting her fucking mouth. Hello? Help! Maybe it's because she canceled it immediately. Ooh, she might camp now. But that'd be kind of a good thing, Liffy. But we're all injured though, and so this penalty is crazy. Damn. My favorite show? Probably a mixture of Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones. You can counter her by not cleansing, yes. Like it's low-key kind of preferred, but the problem right now is that she does have Thana, and so that fourth penalty is kind of thick. I can't lie. I think it's a bonus 12% penalty. But I mean, we're still powering through, which is pretty good. But Classes Jin might get hit. Might get hit with pain res. Yeah. See, if we didn't have that penalty, that wouldn't be a problem though. Oh, she's leaving. I'm surprised she didn't go pick up the puke. Hello. I'm assuming maybe it's this gate that's done. No, it's not. Oh, he's close though. He's close. I do remember old Thana being like 20%. I do. But I also remember when Thana used to work on heals. I'm that old in Dead by Daylight, y'all. Wait, what? Does it still not work on heals? No. Mana doesn't affect heals anymore. Wow. She fucked up real bad. Yeah. Hop up out the bed, turn my swag on, took a look in the mirror, said, what's up? Yeah, getting money. Oh, fuck. Now she immediately left. Wait. I wonder if she was new. Oh, they have a cute little doggy. Also, Lolo. That burger looks so fucking good.
Lies here, and in the middle of it.
Ah! That's how I felt. When did they take out the part that it affects heals? Like 3 years ago? Hello? Oh, I think you should get Sheva. Sheva's, well, Sheva's prettier. No 2VA, I can't do it. It's so overstimulating. Just an outlaw. Friends, I did something drastic. I ordered my next cosplay, and I also ended up ordering like 8 wigs. I just felt like I needed a switch. Sheva's my favorite from Resident Evil. Shame nobody uses her. She's like a 1-to-1, right? But her neck is kind of long, and her screams are so ugly. That's my only downside to Sheva. Well, yes. Because I miss having like pink hair. Sometimes I miss having blue hair. You know, stuff like that. And so because of that, yes. Yes. Also, thank you, Greenheart. How did 11 get that outfit already? So DBD content creators like me in class, we actually get rewarded content creator funds. So a bunch of Auric cells. A bunch of Auric cells. And so he probably just bought all of it. Like I did. Oh my god. The way I didn't hear him at all. My god, he was silent. Iron Maiden badges getting, Iron Maiden legendaries getting badges, but still nothing for the first ever legendary. Yeah. Also, Kim, thank you for the 13. What do you get when people use your code when buying Auric cells? I actually get funds from it. Like, if you guys use my content creator code when you're buying Auric cells, I get paid from it, which is really nice. It's 5% of the net profits, which really is not that much, but when a lot of people use it or make big purchases, it really does add up, and so it really helps support me, guys. I'm just saying. Ahaha. I was gonna say something else, and I forgot. Oh, is 2v8 boring again? No, it's like 2v8 is overstimulating as hell for me, and they just don't add enough stuff. I think they added some rewards, but 1 is a charm, and then 2 are badges or banners. And so I'm not fucking with it. That's what I was gonna say. Hi, Cooley. Y'all, the LED badge and banner was not automatically added to people's inventories, but for whatever reason, everybody else is auto getting stuff, which really sucks. And that code eventually does expire, by the way. Like, why not just automatically add it to people's inventories? Like, what? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, where is the killer? Oh, he's in hidey ho. Oh, he's nearby though? Girl, hello. I'm doing great, Cooley. Thank you for asking, honey. Hope you are too. I love playing with Plaza. Aw, that doesn't count as a stun. That's odd. Oh, girl, he's going back to that hook. Goodbye. Did Behavior even do a better job at mentioning the code? No, all they did was put it on like their Twitter. Not even promoting it in game, dog. They hate Elodie so bad. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Elodie was missing a badge and a banner from her previous rift, okay? And they were supposed to add it back in, and they did. But the problem is, they decided to like only put the badge as a reclaimable code. On Twitter, of all places. No advertisement in the game, no advertisement anywhere else. It doesn't automatically get added to a player's inventory like every fucking thing else, which is so bizarre to me. Her still not getting her charm. I can't remember when that charm was supposed to be released. But again, I mean, is he on a DC? What is going on? Okay. Now he might. No? Oh, I know that must suck so fucking bad. Oh my god. May. What is going on? I swear that's like 2 or 3 gens. Smart killers would leave players like this, but mid-fight to trick the other players, but I mean, hey. Maybe he wants a challenge. Oh! Nia! Oh, honey bun, I think he still wants me. Ooh, I still got it off though. Nice. Ooh. Mate, oh my goodness. Where's that other? Oh, here it is. Ah, nice try. Let's see if we can crawl out. It's funny you say that, Soyu. A lot of people are saying they only like the head piece for Tori's new skin.
Can't lift shit.
Oh, there's a hook literally right here. There's just something so funny about her, like, gigantic bald head. Are you old? I hope not. Oh shit, I think they need to reset better. Yeah, it's literally just her base head. Chris! Hi, Chris. Imagine if her name was Victoria. That'd be kind of cute. Victoria.
Stop being such a...
Nice. I mean, he didn't want to let me off of the hood, but he had no choice. I did not mean to put the winky. Bitch. Victoria Kane. Victoria Kane.
Just another test. I'm sure of it.
Good game. Thank you, Corbin. You adore me, why do you ignore me? I liked it better when you said Like, this skin, it could have been so cool even if they just gave us, like, something different for the base, but it's literally just her fucking kiwi. It's just her kiwi with a gas mask on it. And then they also covered it in purple goo. Like, I think the torso with the gloves is so cool, but I just don't like the purple. I think that's probably, like, the most annoying part for me, because I think she's a really cool character. Please put a toggle on. Please put a toggle on. I hate masks and hats enough. You know, I just think, again, they should be toggleable. Nobody would have a problem if it was toggleable. I'm tired of dumb boy talk, of getting close. You say you won't, you do, and act as though you don't. I'm not a ghost, I'm not afraid of you. I started letting go, you let me know. Wait, isn't this like a traditional name? I can't remember how to pronounce it, but... yeah, it's a traditional Irish name. But she's Scottish. Hi, Christopher. What's up? I also think it's crazy how they let that one Gabe skin, like, they're making it linked, but they let skins like this exist, and they're not linked. And it has no clipping issues. Exactly, Cooley. I love playing with Claza. Also, hi, Vlad. TSP says could save us. You know, I want it to be like Fortnite where we can turn off certain things, you know? Effie? Ooh. Or Ifa? You're not a ghost, I'm not afraid of you. Say you won't, but then you do. You say you won't, but then you do. You say you won't, but then you do. You. You say you won't, but then you do. I mean, wait, what do you mean, Eliana? Oh, I can't work on that side of the gym? Oh, okay. Period. That's what's up. A nurse? Do black people do something during Black History Month? I mean, yeah, we be black. Does that count? Right, Sailor? Oh my god. And it's crazy because in the original Silent Hill 3 game, they have a lot of different Cheryl outfits and none of those are linked, by the way. Just saying. I think they made like a celebration or party. I mean, no. Oh wow, she's got DMS and pain res. Yeah, the choker being removed as well. Made me so sad. Your dad is black and he don't give a fuck, so you had to ask? Damn, why you ain't ask Pops what he do then? I mean, I enjoy Black History Month personally because I feel like oftentimes a lot of black people are overlooked in different spaces. Or a lot of people are unnecessarily racist towards black people, like for literally no reason, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't mind playing against the nurse, even like a good one. Oh wow, I was so lucky. Well. Oh my god! Oh, the chunky one. That was a chunky one. She only has 70 ping, which doesn't seem that bad. I hope they get off of the generators. Uh-oh. No, guys, she has DMS! Oh, that's not DMS, though? Interesting, that's not pain res DMS. How's the queue time with TV8 for survivors? Basically instant, like less than a minute. But for killer, it's like 28 minutes. You do not want to play that. Hi, Steven Seagal. She's right on the other side of this. R. Who's one of the best nurse players? When she still played, I believe it was Vulpixia. And then Super Alf. Super Alf still plays, but Vulpixia stopped playing. I know Jelly Oddie also plays nurse as well. But I don't know if she's like top whatever or not though. I don't think so. Oh, the queue time in 1v4 for killer is about 5 minutes. For survivor it's nearly instant, and that's really unfortunate. Also, hi Shark Boy. Yeah, I had to. Ooh my, I had to check. DMS was still procced there, but I got off before she had hooked. Hi Barbie. Hi no. I don't want to call you nobody. Hi somebody. I don't like your username. Feels like so self-deprecating. Man, I like that. I need pig and TVA with 8 traps. Oh, okay. You're a little freaky. You know, I would like to see other killers in 2v8 though, but I just don't know how people like Pig would play. No, I love 2v8 killer. It's just the queue times. And the play while you wait feature, I have to play Survivor, and I don't want to play Survivor for TVH, y'all. Like, it is so overstimulating, it's crazy to me. Hi, Ryan! How are you, baby? Oh, damn, she got tunneled. She heard those two gin pops and she said, Nunca! Nunca, 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 nunca. I'm sorry, good. How are you? I'm feeling better, Brian. I'm feeling better. Survivors in TVA get tunneled really bad. Yeah, I know. Also, hi, chat. Dude, one of the things you were showing earlier during Q, what? I mean, that's 30 minutes of just nothing, though. I mean, I don't mind Nimi and Wesker in TVA. I don't. I always say mi gente Latino. I always say mi gente Latino. Because it's true. The black people, we stand with the Latinos. There are black Latinos and we should stand together. Thank you. We stand together. Porque mi gente Latino. 30 minutes of Scranton and we all just judge English people and what they eat. I do want to show you guys that though, because I think I saw somebody else playing and I thought it was so fun. But I need to like collect more resources for... Okay, I'm getting off of the generator before and I'm still getting Dead Man switched. I don't mind at all, Buffy. Like, we see that, right? That's the second time that happened. Like, I'm getting off of the generator before the hook happens, but it's still proccing Dead Man switch. Why? Hi, Vamp. Why? Tell me why. Hi. Ryan, ¿tú tienes trabajo hoy?
Dígame. Dígame, no. No. Nunca.
I do, but later tonight. Do you have kids? Fuck no! Fuck no! You speak Spanish? Sí, hablo español también. Miente latino. Estoy boricua. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm not even Latina. Wait, where are you from? Nací en Estados Unidos. Sí, y mis padres son negros. So marriage or not? Why are you in my business like that, bro? Back the fuck. Back up. Déjame. I'm trying to be your business. Well, you can start by paying a bill, and if that's not what you want to do, then you're not gonna be in the business. Damn, Claza blocking me with that big ass upside down BBL. Like what? You know what? I'm actually figuring out who I am right now because I don't think I really like men like that. I really don't. Yeah, remember how Doechii just came out as lesbian? About a month ago, I was like, I really think I'm like this close to just identifying as lesbian because I really don't like men. But I'm like, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no, it's okay, Sailor Moon is my friend. Are you just not sexually attracted to them or something? I mean, I like, but I just feel like I can get that from a woman too. It's not like it matters. Oh wow. These some big hits. Then you're bi? Well, no, I normally identify as pansexual. Like, I don't really care about the genitalia that much, but low-key, I started thinking about it, and I was like, I like penis, but I don't like what's attached to it most of the time. Or do I? What do you call it when you hate men but you find them really attractive? A misandrist. Just kidding. Like, on average, I think I find women way prettier, of course. Like, way, way prettier. I think reassurance is always worth running because I feel like a lot of people don't realize when they could be getting reassurance value. Like, for example, if you need to go do a full reset, right? I mean, yeah, you can just like pause the person's hook timer, step away, heal with people, and then come back. You know, gather your bearings. Worth it in solo queue? Oh, especially in solo queue. Everybody else can tell when you have. Oh shit. Everybody else can tell, you know, when you have reassurance, but unless the person's just not paying attention to the HUD. You know. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people in solo queue just don't pay attention, and I think that's one of my biggest issues. Like, somebody will see this motherfucker glowing Super Saiyan and still be like, well, let's snatch him off of the hook. Like, I like using reassurance to stall so the killer can camp them if it's the very end of the game, because why would you unhook somebody if they don't have anywhere to go? Like, if they cannot go anywhere, right? And the killer's gonna just start chasing them again right after they get unhooked and they're like on the second hook. Well, if you take them off of the hook while they have reassurance on, you're just basically saying, okay, well, you need to die. But if you reassure them and then go prep an exit gate and then go back and get them, that saves you all the time in the world and it ensures that the person can safely get out. But people will see somebody with reassurance and you just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, let's unhook this person. Let's farm this person right now. You know, okay, so I have like 3 more matches of my competitive like placements or whatever in Rivals. And I'm so fucking annoyed. I had this Invisible Woman player and legit, I'm not gonna lie, I hate being mean to people online, but I almost blurted out, you about one of the dumbest bitches I've ever fucking had the unfortunate chance of playing with. Like, why the fuck? She died, like, our Invisible Woman died because she stepped out of her own ult trying to DPS. Like, she was going to the front lines to DPS. Why? Like, I was legit spectating her. I'm, like, to the side of her, but she's in front of the tanks. She's in front of the DPS. Why? She stopped being invisible. And I asked her multiple times, why are you DPSing? Why is Asu just like going out to the front lines and just dying? My DPS in range can't shoot. Nah, I had one that just decided to like just stop, right? One decided to just like stop and stop trying because they said, oh, I'm not gonna do an unwinnable match. Hi, Jaquita. And I was like, dude, you're not even fucking trying. And then the person that was like going negative as DPS tried swapping to fucking healer. Like, I'm sorry, but forcing somebody on the team, like, if you're a DPS talking to me and you say, we need another support or we need another fucking tank, bitch, you go to tank or you go to support. But it's not everybody else's fault that you are literally failing. Like, if you're DPS and you're not getting kills, a tank is not gonna help. It's not gonna help. They're gonna absorb more damage, but if you can't fucking hit your shots and you're not killing the enemy team, an extra tank or an extra support is not gonna help you. Why do you think that? No, we didn't finish Backrooms, actually. And, like, that's the thing that just really annoys me. Like, there are certain team comps that just don't work, yeah, but if it's a pretty fair composition and you're still losing, that means either the team is out, like, just outperforming you, or you're not doing very good to begin with. That's the problem that a lot of Rivals players don't seem to understand. Like, you can't force somebody else to go to another role just because you're not performing very well in yours. Like, and that's the thing that I love about Rivals, because I personally am flexible. Like, I can hit my shots as hit scan Hella, or I can go Squirrel Girl or Wanda, right? Or I can alternatively play tank. I can play Mag, I can play Emma or Penny. But on support, I can also play Mantis, Luna, or Sue. It doesn't matter. But I feel like the majority of people in Rivals are one tricks. Also, hi, Effin. I did see the Elsa Bloodstone trailers, but I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a very big fan. And that's the thing that bothers me. Like, if you really feel like we need another support or we need another tank or whatever, why don't you swap and that's it? Like, be the change. Like Lolo always says, be the change you want to see. But it just bothers me when people throw the game and, like, there's no other way to tell them other than, bitch, you suck. Like, I don't want to be mean, but if you're making my experience very poor because you're bad at the game and you're blaming everybody else, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Especially when it's somebody going negative or somebody that's playing Mystery Heroes. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're playing Mystery Heroes and you're still failing, shut the fuck up. Who did your hair? Oh my god, my loctician. Who the fuck did your hair? What'd you say? I like your hair. Uh-huh. No way, that's a hit. That's low-key insane. I can't even kizzy. What the fuck is going on? Please. Oh my god, that first one was like, he's not even at 100 ping, he's only at 40 ping, bro. Like, that's crazy. Only 40 ping and that happens? Like, god, what? See, I also have Deadlock downloaded, but my biggest issue is that in Deadlock, where are the cute black girls? Like, sometimes if you're really good at what you do, you know, you actually can sit there in DPS, but there are some people that just, like, let their teammates die in lieu of that, which fucks me up so bad, dog. I can't even lie. Like, it drives me fucking nuts. Damn. I have DS, but these are some, like, thick-ass hits. I wanted to pick me up though, because I do have DS. Calico? Calico. I gotta look her up. Who's actually leaving? I'm surprised. Again, like, it's the past few updates. Right? The DBD hitboxes have been really fucked up because even if somebody has lower ping, nah. When's the new Survivor and Killer coming out? I believe that's maybe, ooh, that's later this year, but I'm actually not sure when. Matter if the new girl in Deadlock was a black woman. Please, I saw somebody make, I think Celeste, the lady with the unicorn horn in Deadlock, somebody did an edit where she was black and she looked so beautiful with like all the vivid colors on her. Like, God. Also, hi, Volley. Oh, shit. I wonder if he has pop. I do feel like Rivals has some great representation for black characters, though, but in the game right now, I honestly gotta say Fortnite is the best. No game is doing it like Fortnite, period. for black characters when it comes to gaming. And that's something that sucks though, because like the want and the desire is there, dog. They just don't have the desire to put them there. Why? I wish I knew. I wish. Okay. Well, I'm blind. I can't see. Ada hasn't been hooked yet, so she could go grab. Oh shit. Why doesn't she? What do you rate Claudette Morel? 1, because she's my number 1. I don't know, low-key, I can't lie, Sailor Moon. I'm low-key tired of seeing like the young, conventionally attractive characters in DBD get all the love and all the praise. There's a certain type of character that gets a lot of love in DBD versus others, like young, pale skin, you know, conventionally attractive style, etc. I felt like all of the original chapters have been bad because they just stopped caring about lore. That's legit the only reason why. Also, hi Demonic. Did you get the chance to play Overwatch with Jackie in them? Nia, Fung, Sable, Michaela, I'm saying. And the thing is I actually really do love Nia and I really do love Fung. But when I first started playing DBD, like, they had the most, like, cosmetics for the most part. Like, they get favoritized and prioritized quite a bit in comparison. Damn. I love my pretty girlies though. I don't think there's anything wrong with the pretty girlies. I just think that there are certain characters that could definitely get more love and they just choose not to give them love because they think that they won't sell. But characters like Tori, for example, I am obsessed with Tori. But I don't think I would have really played Tori if she didn't get this cosmetic with the mullet. I'm gonna be real. And so because of differences like that, I think that can really make or break a character. Like, sometimes I look at characters that they put in DBD and I think to myself, I mean, like, yeah, why the fuck would I play this character? Considering they give them, like, some bullshit. No, I think he saw that, actually. I was hoping I'd get away with parental guidance, but I guess it doesn't matter because he's leaving me anyways. But, like, for example, some of the stuff that they give, like, Hattie, Tori, Gabe, for the longest time, Gabe did not have any casual outfits. They just kept giving him that ugly fucking space bullshit. Damn. And so because they kept giving him that ugly fucking space bullshit, nobody wanted to play him. Now that he has some of that stuff, yeah, I'll play him, but the biggest issue is that he was attractive from the very beginning. They just don't want him to get cosmetics. That's it. And the thing is I see people say all the time, well, these characters are ugly, so of course they're not gonna get cosmetics. Y'all are calling Gabe ugly? Y'all are unironically, ooh shit, unironically calling Tori ugly? Like, it's not making sense. It's really not. I hate that argument, but even then, the characters are added to the game, so like, why the fuck should they not get cosmetics? Why should some of the same characters keep getting cosmetics? But even then, it's not like behavior is necessarily hurting for money, because like the argument that they're not ugly doesn't work. The argument that they won't make money doesn't work because they're already like pulling so much money. Like, if DBD was struggling for money, they would not be having all these fucking licenses and collaborations and shit. But the argument that well, they need to make money, bitch, they're already making it. They just don't care. Like, again, why add these characters if you don't want to fucking give them cosmetics, bro? It's kind of like they give the characters to begin with as like a, here, damn. and then say fuck everything else. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, so like they do it to check boxes like, okay, well here we have an unconventional alternative girl, or we have like a sci-fi character. Finally, now stop asking us, like here's shit. For the Grimoire vote, I was going so hard for the old lady or the older black dude. I just still can't believe people were actually whining. Like, I feel like it got way out of hand, and that's the reason why I never publicly made a tweet about it. But people were like, you can't sit here and call this character Gunnar bait. So you mean to tell me during an apocalyptic setting, there is a young woman that magically got blue hair dye, coupled with very minimal scarring on her face, despite needing to be some sort of like, you know, battle-worn individual. But she also looks like everybody else, like with makeup. I don't know, man. Literally Sable 2.0, like it's a character that's meant to sell. It's not like, I don't think Gunnar character is necessarily always or inherently sexual, but I do think that it is a character that's like intended or made to sell. Like, goddamn, dog. Also, hi, Leah. I mean, I believe that too, Chilla. Like, in the fucking item store, Tori and Houndmaster didn't get a fucking in-store cosmetic for over a fucking year. Like, again, you're adding characters to check boxes, but then you won't sit there and actually, like, give them cosmetics. You do it as a, here, damn, stop asking us. And then once they're in, don't give a fuck about the character. Why? Will the Masquerade piggy skin for Pig come back? Oh, baby, I don't think it will. No. No, no, no. Also, high spoons, but then releasing a PTB and a patch note saying, and not saying anything, then releasing them on Thanksgiving. They said, oh, fuck no. Oh, no. I mean, even V is like a very cute, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. In a lot of video games, they market like a lot of young Asian women to appeal to like the whole e-girl aesthetic of white girls that are named Sarah, but name themselves some shit like Haruno or Kimiko online. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so close to making a video on why white people use VTubers as a way to like LARP as Asian people, because it's really weird. Like, what do you mean your name is literally like Sarah Christensen and then your VTuber's name is Sakura Kitsune blah blah blah? I don't know, I don't like that. That's a little weird. Like, imagine if there was a VTuber but for a black character and they named that motherfucker Jamal. I'd be like, whoa! I'd be like, hold on. Like, could you imagine if, like, instead of VTubing, like, being, like, Asian people that they LARP as, it was black people? I don't know, dog. That's some very interesting shit, I can't lie. I would genuinely cry. I would cry out of, like, just fucking sheer shits and giggles, I can't lie. What if they named it Daquan Jamalson. Oh my god, hey guys.
Yo, 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 what's up? Daquan in the house. Type shit. Ahaha, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? We are back in the house today. Ahaha. And we're gonna be playing some no Riz cap cuff 'em type shit. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if VTubing was like that instead of like the. Oh my god, hi guys! I'm a VTubing with huge boobs. I don't like. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Hi, Etri. What? Wait, what did you just ask me? When you stand by Sexy Red, I believe you see two bad bitches. Isn't that what most musicians do too? We need to talk about like the burnt peanut. What? Wait, what about him? What about that one? I don't like him. Every time I see him on my timeline, it's some edgy shit, dog. He said the F slur and tried to play it off like he was trying to say firefighter. Oh, I'm sorry, Jaquita. Please. I mean, but most VTubers, for whatever reason, not you, Chilla, but like for whatever reason, most VTubers have just like these crazy body proportions, and then they get surprised when they get TOS. I mean, yeah, it's not a human character, but if you have an entire ass crack for a chest dog, with jiggle physics, like that shit, I don't know, dog. That shit be making me so uncomfortable. But like Elon having the personality of a concave ass, please. That's just my opinion. But there's also a lot of like VTubing girls that make me uncomfortable because they do like the fake baby voice to try to appeal to a certain audience. And we know what that audience is.
Oh my god, guys! No, I don't want to do that. Guys! Oh my god, you're gonna make me blush.
Sorry, my bad. No, because those VTuber girls will literally have a fucking avatar that looks like a 7-year-old with tits the size of a fucking ass crack, and then talk in a baby voice. Like, dude, breathe. This right here is my real voice. Like, this is me just like talking very plain, very flat. Okay. But there's also the VTubing guys that will purposefully make their voices really deep or use voice changers to make their voices really deep. Dog, what? Just be you. Or they try to make themselves sound so mysterious by doing that. Yeah. You know, what's up, guys? Like, they can't show any emotion because then that means their voice might go up a little bit in pitch, and that's not masculine enough. Meow. Sorry. Why do people try to sound cool on DBD? I'm not. No, it's not me. Hello. I'm talking about VTubers, baby. I'm talking about VTubers. Or like, God, who am I? Ah! Where's that one video of Saucy Santana where it's like edited, where he's like, ah! And then he just explodes? That's what I feel like right now. Ah! But there's like those people, right? There's those people, you know, that also like get told a compliment, right? There's this guy that came across my fucking Twitter feed, and somebody that was saying like, oh, haha, you're so sexy, and then the whole video was him just doing like this. Like, ah! Ah! It's so ugly. Like, it's so ugly. Like, please. Or who remembers like the 2020 era of guys and girls doing those like, what do you call them? The side by sides. The duets. That's what they are. They're called duets. Hey. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And like, there was one popular duet trend in 2020 with TikTok dog, where it was like this guy pretending to get arrested, and then him saying shit like, "Don't look, baby." And then like he actually had the little police lights flashing back and forth, and it was him like getting pushed up against the wall and being like. Ugh. And then they walk him off like, ah! Where's that? Where's that one video? It's like a chicken on top of a rooftop, right? And the chicken just goes, ah! Ah! Like, you know when you have secondhand embarrassment for somebody? Like, ah! Oh God. They used to trick me with the personal invites from celebrities to join their lives, and you fell for it too, Nina. Now what the fuck makes you think that Zayn is gonna have you on his TikTok live? Nina, you don't think! Nina! Think! Think, Nina, think! And 2020 really was something. Now I need to find the videos. Like, oh no, I have to find the videos. We're taking a trip down memory lane. Think, Mark. Think. 2020 TikTok trend. Like, oh my God. No. It's here. It was shit like this, dog. We have to watch this. Like, oh my God. Oh God, dog. Like, oh my God. And people like dead ass thought that they looked so good. Like, people really thought that they looked good doing that. Like, we have to watch more of these. Why did he just growl at us? Like, why did he just The fake blood. The tears. The mogging with tears. This is so homoerotic. Oh my God. It's like this is like a setup to a corn or something, man. Like, why are they both in the elevator like... Dude, that elevator goes down 10 floors and it gets jammed. I guarantee by the time it reaches the bottom, I'm telling you, they're deep in each other. I'm telling you. There's sharticles flying across the elevator. Give them enough time. Hi Darius, what's up? Why are they in an elevator? You bitch, you're asking questions I want to know too. I don't know. Why are they in an elevator? I think that's You know what? Maybe I should make a video on that today. Maybe Just Chat reaches the bottom. There's already 2 in the elevator. Oh God, please. These videos in public, mind you. Like, imagine somebody just trying to get to their daily commute and they're like, sorry, I just kind of squeeze. Sorry, I just, can you, please, sir, please get out of the way. Like, it's reminding, like, it's so dystopian, especially because nowadays people do anything for the video, okay? I remember when I went to my local Asian mart, you know, it was one of my days off, and I'm thinking to myself, dude, I'm gonna have a fucking blast. And to my surprise, for whatever reason, there was a full movie tripod in the middle of an aisle I wanted to walk down. And because it's my day off, right? I'm chopped. I'm chopped. I'm not going in there like that. I look chopped as fuck. I'm not doing it. No. What do you think of the Super Bowl performance? I think it was very nice of Bad Bunny to let them play their gay little football game while he did his performance. That was very nice of him. No, does anybody remember the what is it? The how-to, right? There were how-to videos on YouTube, and it was just a guy wasting a bunch of fucking food. Literally just a bunch of fucking food. And he claimed that, oh, it was all expired anyways. I don't think it was. I think he just wasted food just because. And it's stuff like that that was so sad. Yeah, how-to basic, that's what it was. Yes. And I remember I used to think that, like, it was the shit. Like, oh, okay. I don't know, as a kid, I thought it was, like, just very interesting because I was like, wow. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I watched those videos when I was really poor. Hi, Danny boy, welcome back, baby. I remember I watched those videos when I was really poor and I was like, wow, that's a lot of cereal and milk. I could have so many breakfasts with those. Oh, he's pouring it on the floor. Oh, he's putting his feet in it. Oh, it's now in the, oh, okay. Like, as a kid watching those, I was just so sad because I was like, damn, I wish that was my food. Also, hi, Myron. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's like this, this lady with long, dark hair, right? She looks so gorgeous. Recently, she was pregnant in one of her TikToks, but she makes these massive batches of meals after stitching people wasting food, and it's so cute too because you can tell she actually gives a fuck, which is so adorable. She's like, doesn't say a word, and then just cooks the fuck out of the food. Monkey. My queen. Oh, God. I was watching Gmod videos. So if you were watching Gmod videos, I'm assuming that means you remember my brand. I have special lives. No, today is not open lobbies. Open lobbies is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, honey. My brand. Like, you guys remember, like, Gamer Poop and all that other shit from, Machinima? Oh, wow, that used to be my shit. That used to be my shit. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna make a video, guys, and I'm gonna make sure I get into Machinima. Okay, well, that did not happen. Hi, Gabriel Pookie baby, how are you? Oh, shit, sorry. How are you? Orale. Hi, Gorilla. See? I said hi before you even joined and said something. Yeah. Oh god, I have seen 5-minute crafts videos before. I have. Ooh. Hold on, friends. 1 second. I need to look something up. Because that actually would make for a funny stream, reacting to old content. Monkey. 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 Stream activities. What other old YouTubers were there? Like, what was the old YouTube content that you guys used to watch, but looking back, it was very cringe? Why do people use the blue flashlight instead of the purple? Because purple's a higher rarity, so we may not get it as often. Oh god. 5-minute crafts is also just such bullshit, honestly. Sniper Wolf? Oh wow. Well, I mean, she's still around though. Gaming and comic book stuff, I fear. Alright, nerd. The SFM FNAF animations. Yeah, take them away. Like, I'm thinking of more obscure stuff like How To Basic. Cause damn. Sniper Wolf's so rich now, she flies to Japan just to go to 7-Eleven, and she ate that. Draw My Life used to be cringe. I used to love Draw My Life. What? I would just find like random videos on YouTube to honestly binge. Like, there are a bunch of different YouTubers that just don't even stream anymore. But I also used to watch a lot of parodies as well. One of them was Venetian Princess. I used to love her fucking parody videos. Wait, there was also another girl. Graveyard Girl? Graveyard Girl. Wait, was Sniper Wolf problematic? I don't know. No, she's still there. Hello. Graveyard Girl still makes videos. Where is he? Wait, body block, body block. Oh shit. Oh, that Sith hit is about to go crazy. And she doesn't even know it. Damn. Uh-oh. She what? She posted a photo. Wait, I'm sorry. She recorded a video of his house. Why the fuck would she do that? Hello? Okay, so this is the girl Legion, so I don't know if this is the right one. I mean, unless you like her like that, I'm not judging. Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. You love all of them? Yay! Oh, she actually made it to the basement. I can't do anything. Oh, she's already got her power back. Arr. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here. Damn, that's oh, she's got over 100 ping too. Girl, what the fuck? Damn, that's so unlucky. Your Steam comments were full of cringe lords? You know what's funny? I never delete my Steam comments, by the way. There's not a singular Steam comment that I have ever deleted. So if somebody says something like racist, calling me like the hard ER or something, like, yeah. Nah. No. You send me Steam comments? I know.
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
My opinion on Iron Lung? I think the Iron Lung was a brilliant invention that helped people stay alive. Yes. A lot of YouTubers copy each other. It's very true. I mean the movie? Oh, I haven't watched it. I have not. Hush, little gorilla, don't you cry. If you do, I will put banana in your eye. Select your monito. You're so right. I took one look at those comments. Good lord. Oh. My favorite music artist? You know, I really like Megan Thee Stallion. I do. Why does this not work? Is Springtrap a top or a bottom? You know, I'd hope he's a bottom in that clunky ass suit. Hello, anybody anybody underneath that shit? Oh God. I used to like someone, but they're problematic. Oh, like a celebrity? I mean, that happens. Oh, Nicki Minaj? That's fair. I was a bar, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. There are still people that support Nicki Minaj, and I think that's low-key kind of crazy. You know, Gorilla, I didn't say it at the time, but that person that was making, like, videos, there's somebody on TikTok right now that makes videos, right? Of, like, Sabrina the Teenage Witch or whatever, but in DVD. All those videos are like AI, baby. Oh, it's Vecna. Thank you, Witchy. Yeah, I mean, as a kid, I feel like Nicki was very iconic, but then when like in 2018, she did a collaboration, right? No, it's not a still image, it's them actually moving. That's why I was like, oh, these are not 3D models. This is, okay, that's AI. But, I mean, I just looked at her doing the collab with Megan Thee Stallion in 2018, and then I heard she had a boyfriend, but the boyfriend was a registered offender. And then that's when I really started questioning Nicki Minaj. Okay, that's when I was like, I don't really know if I really feel that comfortable supporting somebody that's got a boyfriend that does that. And I was like, okay, well maybe she'll like drop him at some point. And then I heard that she was like having a kid with him and stuff too, and that she was like getting married and shit. And I was like, okay, that's a little too far gone. Yeah, and then people came out with like evidence that her brother was one and that she had supported him. And then this year, in like the past year, she's also said like some homophobic, transphobic stuff, and then she was saying she's like Donald Trump's #1 fan and shit, and that's when I was like, oh bitch, you have lost your mind. Didn't the woman who accused him admit she lied? No, she didn't. She actually had a RAPE kit done, and during that was like in the 90s. This was way before Nicki was even famous. This is way before her husband was famous or whatever. Or no, not even famous, just known. Hi, Miss Fiona. But she had that kit done, and then there was evidence found in the scratch marks on his neck that it was her DNA, and that everything else had lined up. So he did in fact assault her, but she did go back at some point and say that, you know, she was coerced into lying because of Nicki Minaj's fandom. And that's really sad, because I mean, if you've got a lot of money and a celebrity is telling you shit like, oh, fucking recant your statements or whatever about my husband, or we're gonna send people after you. I mean, fuck, I'd probably be pretty scared too. Hi, Cody. Didn't Nicki make fun of Kirk too when I mean, even if she did, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. The bigger picture is that she's a transphobe, a homophobe, supports Donald Trump, and her brother and husband are both predators, but for whatever reason she supports him. I don't really give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. I was actually watching a video that dismantled his whole career or whatever, and it was so, like, please. As I was watching it, I was like, holy fuck, he was so ugly. God damn. Like, and he don't got one kid, he got like 2. Oh my god. He was just flopping on top of Erica Kirk like that. Miss Kirk! Get up! But then again, she's no better. She looks like a fucking husky, dog. She be scaring the fuck out of me. Like, when she makes those eyes. Woo. Who supports Donald Trump? Nicki Minaj. Yeah, she used to be adamant about like being against him, but then for some reason she was like, you know what? Let's flip the switch. She's nightmare fuel. She is also hi, Miss. What's your name, baby? What's your name, baby? Nikki. I feel like one of them old black parents. Ooh. My brain is so fried. I'm sorry, babe. My brain is fried. Do you like Doja Cat? Doja's kind of weird. I can't lie. Doja kind of weird. Also, hi, using my Rose toy. She looks like Tiffany from Bride of Chucky. Please don't say that, because that's one of my favorite horror characters. Did anyone watch the 17-minute video about Candace Owens? Okay, so that whole Candace Owens Erica Kirk beef is so funny, because Candace Owens is saying that Charlie Kirk had information about a whole American scheme collaborating with Israel to have power or some shit, and that they assassinated Charlie Kirk because he knew too much about Israel and America, and that he was destined for greatness, but they had taken him out because he was too dangerous. I don't know about y'all, but the only thing dangerous about Charlie Kirk, outside of his rhetoric, was the fact that at any given point, he could subject somebody to a fucking heart attack from how ugly he was. To be real. Like, that motherfucker was ugly. Ugh. Wait,
Wait, who's here? Hey, sister. But yeah, Candace Owens like mourned him more normal than Erica Kirk did, which is what I found kind of funny, low-key. I thought it was funny. Have you seen the memes? Yes, I've seen the memes. Dude, the Charlie Kirk memes are just so crazy. Because it's just some shit that you would never expect. You know what I'm saying? He stopped smiling in public after that 1v20 video. Oh my god, the one from Jubilee, where he smiles and he's like, and the girl's like, ugh, this smile was creepy. And he's like, so what, now smiling is creepy? No, your smile is creepy. Smile. No, exactly. He does look like Mr. Boss. So there was some news from Charlie Kirk, right? About his will. It was like Erica Kirk being recorded during one of these Zoom meetings saying, guys, we raised so much money in honor of Charlie. We're doing a really good job. We're doing really good things, everybody. I'm so proud of us. Mr. Boss is from Smiling Friends. Hi, Trey Day. No, she was happy as fuck. He did. Hello. She's so enthusiastic. Not are we in hell? Well, it's kind of the upside down.
Denied.
Wait, what TPUSA thing? Whole TPUSA thing is so funny to me because it's quite literally just grooming kids to be indoctrinated. Super Bowl with Kid Rock instead of Bad Bunny. Oh yeah, and they had botted likes and shit too. I'm surprised I didn't get that one dude from the meme. My collar's moving, my neck is red. Been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. I wake up every morning and I see minorities getting on welfare and making a mess out of me. I just don't understand how it could be something like that. I don't like them colors, gotta send them back. Like, I just feel like so many Republicans are just flat out racist. And they're like, guys, I can't believe you hate me for a different opinion. And the opinion is, yeah, I don't think that black people should exist. Compromise? Bro, what? No, that's not a part of the song. But see how you were quick to believe it? They don't have a great reputation. Also, hi, Robbie. When I saw Kate Denson performing there, I was so disappointed. Right. Hi, Konstantinos. How are you? Oh, absolutely, Ivory.
Prepare yourself.
So you don't tolerate other opinions? No, I don't actually. I don't think that that opinion should exist. Like, you could say something as simple as, I believe that we should be teaching history in school. And they're like, so you want all white people to feel guilty?
Very clever.
I don't know, you're kind of telling on yourself. I don't know. I have played Outlast Trials before. I love Outlast Trials. It's sad how our ancestors voted Republican back in the day. Not me, baby. Not my people. Like hour of day. Oh, right. Look around it in somber. Sorry. Hi, Pepsi. Oh my god, this rumbling asshole. Like, please, sister. Please get away from me. Get free tickets to Gracie Abrams concert or look around. What the fuck is a Gracie Abrams? What is that? What is that? Hello? Y'all just making people up. Get Good Skins or in Tori or in Somber, Tori Kane. She sings Good Girls Don't Cry. That's a lie. That's actually a song from what's her face? Fergie. The one that was doing cartwheels. She's that one girl that was thirsting over a 14-year-old Stranger Things cast member. Oh. Let's hear what one of its songs sounds like. I'm not even joking. Like, I've heard her name like 2 or 3 times and I just don't know her. Oh my gosh, she has a lot in common with the United States president then. Oopsie. Check Supa after this match and react on stream. Oh, fuck. I'm scared. Let's see. I have not heard a singular one of these songs before. I've never seen her face. Y'all skipping that? Hello, let me go back. That sounds fucking awful. Really play TV8? No. Ooh, now he done hit me. Harder! My bad. Timu Taylor Swift. Dude, I hate Taylor Swift so much. We have done irreparable damage to the quality of music by having her around. I can't lie. She makes music for people that shop at Altered State. Yeah. Yeah. Cause big girls don't cry like a little baby in the storm. Well played.
I am inevitable.
Yes, you can hold my hand if you want to. 'Cause I wanna hold yours too. We'll be playmates and lovers in the shadows. So be with myself and center. Serenity. I can't. The way the hook bubble is there, I can't tell if he's ever coming to me. Oh, I guess not. Guys, Madison Beer, Gracie Abrams, Taylor Swift are all the same genre of just really sloppy, shitty music. I'm gonna be so fucking real with y'all. Like, there's just not an ounce of talent there. There's just not. There's really not. Can't be the man I need. But Madison can at least sing. One of the songs that I heard from her was literally her on the mic being like, ooh. Did Madison Beer do a collab with what's that motherfucker's name? What is his name? Morgan Wallen. Did she do a collab with Morgan Wallen? I think you're thinking of Tate McRae. No, like every time I think of like an artist like Tate McRae, Taylor Swift, fucking Gracie Abrams, all of those people, I genuinely like they're the same person. Remember Miles? Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Cloudy. My locks are baby, but still, I love them.
Superior.
It's a midnight sun. Do you like K-pop? I like the idea of K-pop.
I will show you no mercy.
Oh wow. Yeah, I feel like this match has been going on forever. Opinions on the Grammys? They're pretty good. I'm just happy that Bad Bunny got the chance to shine and perform, in all honesty. Like, legitimately. Madison Beer did KDA, like the fucking League of Legends thing. Do you like Addison Rae? No. Opinions on Charlie XCX and Pink Pantheress? I like Pink. I do. I do. I mean, I don't know Frequency. Maybe not. She was good in those League of Legends. Wow, I didn't even know that was her. Those came out in like 2019, right? I think I do though, Kayla. I think I do. Wait, is he just trying to go for a full slug? Hello? Why does he want us to stay in this game so long? Hello? We could have been over. Wow, I didn't know that. Madison isn't half bad. But isn't Madison... Which one was it? It's either Madison Beer or Addison Rae, the one that was like shaking Donald Trump's hand or excited to meet him or some shit. One of them was a fucking Trumpy. Or both of them.
You are stronger than I expected.
Addison? Oh, actually? That was Addison? Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I was like, oh my god, what? What's my Twitch? Look, everything's down below right here. Oh my god, is he not gonna kill me? Like, he wants this that bad? Oh, Lord! Damn. I did not think it was this serious. This DBD shit gets serious. You know what we moved on too quick from though? Cardi B's Am I the Drama album. Did you guys know her tour is starting? I think today, actually. I think today. Yeah, but I'm just stuck on the floor. Like, I've been on the floor for like 3 minutes. What's the thing? Ready, they ain't ready enough. I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck. I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. When I walk a bitch down, it be sexy as fuck. Name 5 beer songs, gun pointed to your head. Ow, I'm dead. The melatonin flow putting us to bed. I'm doing you a favor, epic. Run me my bread. Can you play with me? Well, I only do open lobbies on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. On the surgery table before I gotta walk around here looking like you. You wanna beef with me? Are you sure? Does she even got a BT ward? Sweat me cause you're bored. Just a big lapdog. Be a Labrador. Rah. I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. When I'm ready, they ain't ready enough. I hate when a bitch thinks she cute cause she light skinned. Wanna talk about culture, you wildin'. Why does Vecna want to duet so bad? Like, damn, turn this shit off. I heard they call that little kitty out. Why you all in people's face with the shitty mouth? Diarrhea, beer, breath so stank you can smell for your seer like, I don't know, so you genuinely, I feel like this game has been going on for like at least 30 minutes, right? The average GBD game is like, what? Look at the pulsing asshole chasing me. Ah! Yeah, the average GBD game is like 10 to 20 minutes or so. Is he even trying to go for his adept? I wonder. Hallelujah!
Join me.
I had a round go on yesterday for 45 minutes. Oh, why is he slapping my Torpy? What has she done? All she did was be Scottish. All she did was be Scottish. Ah, damn. I don't know. I don't know if it was adept. I forgot to check. Anyways.
Where am I?
Oh, wait. I don't know if I can type that. So Madison Beer is the good one. Then why do they look the same to me? Addison Ray, Madison Beer. Oh, maybe they're not the same. Hi, Slink. Okay, well, when I look at them, okay, no, they're not the same, actually. Oh, she's really pretty, though. But this is the good one, right? Okay, the thing is it looks like, hold on, it looks like she's constipated. She's like, They just sound the same? Is that what it is? How do you deal with Basement Bubba? You do Jins and get out. She looks like another celebrity, but I don't know who. I think I know who. You guys know the mom who plays the lady, wait, the lady that plays Arya's mom. The lady that plays Arya's mom in Pretty Little Liars. She kind of reminds me of her. That's who it is. I forget what her name is. Who plays Arya's mom? Holly Marie Combs. She kind of reminds me a little bit of her. Like, looking at her, right? Don't you think that this could be like her mom? This could easily be her mom. Lily Piper from Charmed. I never watched Charmed, okay? But she kind of looks like, they look like they could be mother-daughter. Okay, the question marks. Please leave me the fuck alone. No.
I do not care about Trumpy Lana Del Rey. Mm-mm. Oh, hell, maybe you okay. Have you heard about Nicki trying to take everything back after everything she said back after everyone was yapping about her getting played by Trump? No, what? Oh, thank you. 100 minutes of watching my live is crazy, but thank you though. Thank you, thank you. Also, I was talking about this offline a few days ago, but what's her name? Janet Jackson. Ooh. I'll have to check her out, Pookie. Janet Jackson, her voice is so heavenly. But this song from her, Feedback, I actually found this one from you, Buffy. But she's just a fashion icon, and she just looks so puss cunt slay. Where did she type it at, Demonic? Was it on Twitter? Do you work my style? Yeah, that's sexy, sexy, sexy. You don't work it out. Is that a sexy, sexy, sexy? You don't work it out. Are you requesting Janet Jackson Control because you have a hyperfixation with the Control video game? I am so sick of you. Are we shitting on the pop girls? No. No, no, no. Well, yes, but I also like that song. Soyo found a coincidence and was like, "Oh, this is my shit." Your friend makes music, Demonic? That's so cool. La Plaga. You know what's kind of sad? I really do like the Krasu, but I see Plague more than I see Krasu. Is Grimes problematic? Grimes, the same one that had a baby with Elon Musk? Hell yes! That pussy didn't just open itself up, hello? What? Girl. You didn't know that? Buffy. Buffy. Grimes is one of Elon Musk. I think that's like one of his first baby mamas. Do you not remember all the pictures? I thought this was common knowledge. She stopped like associating with him for a while, but like that's why their son is named like fucking X123, whatever the fuck that shit is. No, there was like this whole era of them on Twitter together, and it was so funky. It was very funky. Oh, I thought they only had one kid together. I didn't know it was like 3. Good fucking bye. Well. I remember people asking, well, how the fuck did we say its name? Yeah, they're matching anime pictures. I remember that more than anything. I escaped the Bubba, but my friends are calling me selfish. I mean, if it's a basement Bubba, there's just really not much that you can do. Like, he's literally an insta-down killer, and if it's in basement, I mean, why take the risk and give the dude a 4K? Like, altruism just can kill sometimes, and that's one of those situations. No, he did the right thing. Yeah, the concept of Grimes and Elon Musk being your parents, bro, that's some crazy shit. Lex Luthor ass father, by the way. Oh my god. Oh. Really, Buffy? God. And it's so crazy too, because the Elon that we see on Twitter now is so far off from what he used to be, because when he was with Grimes is super fucking woke. Like the same Grimes that did like a whole photo shoot of like of paparazzi like coming over and like what is it, capturing her with like communism book or some shit like that. Right, the Communist Manifesto on the streets. But like, I mean, she was hyper woke. But I remember at one point they were like publicly arguing on Twitter too, because he refused to help pay for her music despite, you know, bragging about the success of Tesla and like what he wants to do with rockets and shit like that. I just thought that was kind of funny. On some Chairman Mao shit. I never thought that I would hear a TikToker reference fucking Mao. That is low-key kind of crazy. I can't even lie. I did see Demonic. I did. That's really cool. So I didn't get a chance to reply. Should I buy Jeff? I mean, it really depends. Would you realistically use him? Be honest with yourself. Don't lie now. Oh, damn. I thought she was gonna miss. Fuck. I never listened to her music before, though. Yeah, I had never listened to Grimes music, like, at all. But I always thought that him and her were very, interesting. Well, no, guinea pig. Bleh. Oh shit. Like, what kind of music did she make? Like hyperpop or goth techno? I don't think I've ever heard it. Well, that's a lie. I've heard of goth techno before, but it's just been so long. Wow. Yeah, it'd be like that, Buffy. I mean, if you want a perk that forces you to get into chases and, like, you get better, I feel like Objective Obsession is an easy one. Thank you, Eliana. I appreciate it. My locks are still new, but I enjoy them. I mean, yeah, I'd be interested. I'm just curious. We'll pick. Yes, smash hit and parental guidance. God, finally, some good fucking food. And then she doesn't know where I went because parental guidance blocks my scratchies. Yeah! Hi, JT. Wait, you and Gorilla were both playing together? I think that's so cute when people in my chat start playing together. Oh, she opened the gate, by the way. I mean, the thing is I don't think Elon Musk was, like, really revealed his true self. I mean, unless it was, like, in private. I don't know. To her. But I do think that it's so odd, though, because I can't imagine their personalities being the best for each other. I mean, I guess that's why they broke up. Elon has deteriorated. I mean, he's always looked fucking ugly, but I just low-key find it kind of funny because, I mean... Alright, let's go to the other exit gate. The smell of their bedroom must have been what? Ew! That bedroom air must have just smelled fucking crazy. Mustig Oh, she has smash hit too. What are the odds? I never see anybody else run smash hit. That's so cool. Where can I find a muscular top? Ooh, good question.
Her hair looks like hay.
Jessica. Oh, she had. I didn't even notice she had the solution. Damn. Cresusi. Cresusi.
Me today.
No hook for me today. No hook. No peeking.
Keep going, take it higher. Break it up, give it to me, come on. Break it up, give it to me, come on. I want that feedback, feedback, oh, feedback, feedback, oh.
You should buy it on Steam, Pookie. Microsoft Store, I just would not trust.
Dark skin, my Asian persuasion. I got that. Oh, that's why those girls out here hating, cause I'm sexy.
Lily, I need your advice. What if someone swallows double A batteries? Should go to the fucking hospital. Hello?
Hi, Mimi.
Merida from Tubi is crazy.
Hi, baby. Red has the best skins out of any killer. I would say same, but my problem is that, dog, why do they not give Spirit something different? They always have her in a fucking kimono. You know, she was in modern day Japan, so like... something heavy like a first day period. But amplifier, when you hear some feedback, keep going, take it higher. Break it up, give it to me, come on. Break it up, give it to me, come on. I want the feedback, feedback, oh, feedback, feedback, oh.
Hi, Rom.
I'm doing gracious, amazing. You know, as a kid, I don't know why, I was watching Harry Potter and then there was something that just struck me. And so I swallowed a penny T6. So I'm assuming maybe they're talking about a kid.
Wait. What is that?
It was Hagrid's big swinging wow.
Okay. That's what's up.
Well, don't put question marks for me. It was Pepsi. Mods help, you're right. Pin that message. Oh, you know what? Buffy, are you on mobile right now?
It's okay. Oh, hey, King.
I wanted to pin that message.
So much Buffy. Wait, you can pin messages on mobile now? Okay. Really? Hmm. Holy fuck. That's good. Yeah, syringes and styptics being changed. Very interesting. Off to work I go. Good luck. What's the perk with the 3 circles called? Oh, that one's called Smash Hit. That one's from Yunjin, right? And if you stun the killer with a pallet, you go flying. Smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it. Hey! Hey! Gabriel? What? What? Hello? Where's Gabriel? I thought Gabriel was gonna take it. Okay. How can I stand Tori? She doesn't sound that bad. See you later, Like, that was so awkward, you know? I just put my puss on the line, and then he was like, you know what? Never. Like, oh, okay. Shine me like a guitar, blow out my amplifier. When you hear some feedback, keep going, take it higher. Bring it up, give it to me, come on. Bring it up, give it to me, come on. Want some feedback, 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 feedback. Sorry, but I had to say the new YouTube video that's pinned right now on our Twitch channel is about is about Caleb Hammer and D'Angelo Wallace. So, Caleb Hammer is some sort of financial advice guy on YouTube. Fine, sure, whatever. But for whatever reason, D'Angelo Wallace, I mean, came across his content, but his content is kind of ugly. Like, for example, Caleb Hammer will have a video where he's talking to a woman about her finances. And he'll say some shit like, oh, well, you know what? You're actually a dumb e-thought and blah, 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 and you give women a bad name. And then D'Angelo was like, hey, man, I don't think that's pretty cool to do in your videos. And then Caleb Hammer took that to heart and was like, I always get consent from the people that I film with, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, that's one thing, but, you know, telling your audience that it's okay to make videos like that, it's literally like right-wing grift packaged as financial advice. Like, degrading a group of people is nasty. My favorite survivor is Claudette. But I just always thought that that was so bizarre. But D'Angelo critiqued that and was like, hey man, that does come off as like a little iffy in terms of content. But Caleb Hammer did not like that, bro. And Caleb Hammer went off and was like, you're pathetic, you're nothing, you're a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. You've never done anything, blah, 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 blah. We've done this and blah, blah, blah. We make so much money over here and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And then on top of that, you know, you're pathetic. Like, he just, rapid success, like rapid fire, just started talking shit. Like, and then eventually, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's literally humiliation content. Which was so weird to see because I feel like that kind of content, or like the, you know, anti-SJW content died down or was supposed to die down in like 2016. But Caleb Hammer is like 30, dude, and doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Not she whiffed. But yeah, it's basically like red pill coded content, and he went off on D'Angelo. Eventually he told D'Angelo, die. But he did a 4-hour video, right? And that 4-hour video was just him shit talking D'Angelo and critiquing the entirety of the video. The video wasn't even 4 hours long, but he just kept pausing and starting over and over again, and was just like making a mountain out of a molehill. Dude, but Rossums, it was also the fact that he just kept calling D'Angelo the R slur as well. Like, he kept calling him the R slur over and over and over again. D'Angelo admitted themselves, like, I literally could not make it through that fucking video, and so I had to read the transcript, and he called me the R word over 40 times. It was just so fucking insufferable, dog. Like, it truly was. It was some very weird shit to see. High key. No! It's been a minute. I can do it, I swear. I can do it, I swear. I can. See? But yeah. It's just that stuff that was very irritating, and so I made a video on it. I actually did. I made a video on it because I don't know. I like some of the drama. I thought about making another video, right, about the Emiru situation, but I'm not gonna lie. Like piranhas in that Twitter comment section, which was so fucking funny. Hi, Ping.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Like, oh my goodness. Hi, Kinsey. Hi, Elu. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Pinks. So, if you guys don't know, the whole Emiru situation, right? He reminds me of Ethan Klein. May I join? It's not open lobbies today. Open lobbies is going to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But, so the whole Emiru situation, somebody, it was a mod actually of hers, asked, so, what do you think of Ice? And people are saying that the clip was taken out of, or she said the clip was taken out of context, right? But then the full clip is just her being like, oh, I don't know what Hassan Et is. Her mod called her Hassan Et, which is like a feminine version of Hassan, right? And she said, oh, I don't know what that is. And she was like, oh, I know what Ice is, but I didn't know what Hassan Et was. And then she goes on to say, I don't know why people think about like streamers and thinking that, you know, you should ask them what their political advice is. If you need a streamer to tell you about their politics so you know what to think, then you need to go outside, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but that's not the thing. People want to know what a streamer's politics are because they're like, hey, if I'm going to financially support you or, you know, invest time into like your community, I would like to know whether or not you want me to die. You know, like for example, I would not watch Asmongold stream. I'm not Palestinian, but he literally called Palestinian people inferior. Like, excuse me? I don't want the smoke, please. It's not even that, like, it's not even the fact that I'm wrong either. It's just the fact that overall, Beatrice! I knew her! Oh my god! It's you? Wait. Oh my god. I forgot your Twitch username. I was like, your name sounds so mad familiar. Yo, I love you! Oh my god. Bitch, when I tell you they were tearing my black ass up in those Twitter comments, they're like, you fucking liberal scum. I was like, oh, okay, what the fuck? Like, I wanted to make a YouTube video about it too, but I was like, oh my god, they finna like dox the fuck out of me. Oh my god, you're literally so sweet, stop. But I just feel like overall, in terms of like content and gaming space, I know for a fact you stay in your corner because you already know what it's like out there, right? And I'm the same fucking way. 9 times out of 10, like, please, all them big streamer and shit. Like, I don't be doing and messing with any of them folks because I already know how it. 1,000 ping. You have 1,000 ping and you still decided to boot up this game. You're going to hell. Whoever this killer is, they're going to hell. But it just irritates me because people are like, she doesn't have to tell you her politics and blah 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 blah. You echo chamber liberal blah blah blah. And now that she said, hey guys, I don't want anything to do with ICE, and I think it's really bad what they're doing. They're like, you bent the knee and now you liberal white woman and blah blah blah. She tried to say that that the full clip was taken out of context and that she thought that they were talking about ice cubes. Do you think we're fucking stupid? Ice cubes? Girl, boo. Like, what? Who in their right mind would actually sit there and think of that? Not a singular fucking person. Bitch, we knew what you were talking about. And not to mention, she, in the full clip itself, she ended up saying some shit like, oh, you know, that's why your ass missed. She ended up saying herself, like, excuse me, I don't, anything politics-wise, I don't know why people are looking to me for it. And she even says, well, it's probably because we have a platform and people want us to use it. Oh my God. I mean, please. And like, the thing that I don't like is there is a lot of identity politics, but at the same time, it should be a bipartisan issue. Like, not to get political TM, but it should be a bipartisan issue. Like, you should not look at our government treading on people, like, whether you agree with them or not, and thinking that that's a good thing. Like, as much as I fucking hate Republicans, if a Republican was being terrorized just for being Republican, like, they haven't actually, like, said anything or done anything or, like, expressed what they actually believe, but they were getting, like, tortured and beaten the fuck up, I'd be like, okay, hey, like, I don't want that because I wouldn't want that for myself, you know? But I just think that so many people seem to think that, oh well, if you just do what the government says and you be good, then that's it. They won't hurt you. Nah, bruh. Like, there's no excuse for some of the things that they're doing. There's really not. I mean, exactly. And because I hate the whole whataboutisms where it's like, so if Trump was trans, you wouldn't misgender him because you hate him? No, I wouldn't actually, because I'm not a piece of shit. Like, where did that argument even come from, bro? It's shit like that that just be irritating me. Like, you motherfuckers are so stupid. Oh! Oh my God. Yes, that is a real thing that people say, and I don't know why. Meanwhile, you got people like, you had people like Charlie Kirk running around here looking like that and being like, well, if I saw a black pilot, I don't know if I would trust him. Crazy. Please don't kill me, dog. Oh, does he even know where he's at right now? You nicknamed Charlie Kirk Gushers? Now why would you do that? Don't tell me. The right think that leftists hate white Christians. I don't hate anybody like that. Like, I just feel like that's such a weird thing to think. Like, I don't hate anybody like that. But I would happily hate somebody that just does not get along with me in the sense that they just don't want people to exist just because they exist. That is my issue. I don't like that. I hate bigots. A bigot doesn't have a color. Bigot doesn't have one look. I don't think he's aware that he's alive. He doesn't know any better. I need him to know. Bubba, are you aware that you exist? Baby, the ping. It's the Stars Wesker skin worth $10? I mean, for everybody else in the lobby except for you. But his ass looks fantastic in the cosmetic. It's just that you as the killer will not be seeing it. Which kind of sucks. I feel bad for him because he seemed like he was wanting to have fun. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, T6. Maddie. It does make me sad how hateful people are lately, but at the same time, I'm so happy I get the chance to use my platform to educate people, because a lot of people admittedly just don't understand politics as much, and I do think that politics for the average person to consume is really fucking boring, but there's always things that you can do to like educate yourself or to help the people around you, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being ignorant in my opinion, but what is wrong is being ignorant and not wanting to like change. Yeah, I saw Luma. I have so many video games in the backlog, like I do. Liliante, come pick me up. I got you. Do you prefer cold or warm pizza? I can only eat cold pizza. Okay, what is wrong with you? Oh. Really, Maddie? Do you want to share? Or do you want to put it in our group chat? What the hell's wrong with your phone? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Pepsi. I can't eat cold pizza because all like the congealed fat and shit. Like, no. Did you watch the videos? Which ones? You hate the word congealed? I mean, but it's true. Oh, it's a skull merchant. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my. Oh, hey, queen. Dog, I ain't cracked my phone screen in like... Ooh, it's been at least 7 years, which is nice. Do I know why D'Angelo cut off their locks? I don't know, but maybe it was to help be more androgynous. I don't know. Oh, Cloudy, please get away from me. 6-7 joke in my lobby? You have lost your mind. Oh, hey, Queen. Oh my god, she wants me. What is going on? Hello? What is her pathing? Nah. Y'all wanna know something so fucking ghetto? There was one time I cracked my phone screen so fucking bad to the point where I legitimately had to plug in a USB on my shit. And then after the USB, I just had a mouse in my pocket to control like a cursor on my fucking phone screen because it was that bad. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Dami. Oh, shit. To me, cold pizza doesn't make me feel big after I eat. I just can't do the texture. That's smart. I know. I was like 18. I remember my dad was picking me up from work, right? I did, Dom, and I'm not even joking. I literally had a USB mouse in my fucking coat pocket at all times. And I would like hold my hand in hold my phone in my left hand and in my pocket. I had like a little mouse. Now, Kate, why the hell would you bring all that over here? But I mean, I could not afford to get my phone repaired, and so it was the best alternative. Damn, Elu, that's crazy. Is she? No, she's not. No, she's not on me. What is her terror radius, dog? Bro, I was holding my phone like that one dude from Watch Dogs. Like, that's what I... That's what I had felt like. Goodbye. You know what, Domina? I didn't care what I looked like at that point. Because like I said, I was a poor 18-year-old that had just moved across the country. Smart though, smart though. Like, I've been thinking about upgrading my phone recently. Like, I don't know if I want to like stay with iPhone low-key. I do enjoy my iPhone, but at the same time, I'm so annoyed because there's limited functionality sometimes compared to what I might actually need, and that's what's driving me up the wall. Like, I do a lot of editing on my phone, but despite me like clearing the cache or whatever, for whatever fucking reason, right? The shit will sit there and still give me a bunch of issues, right? Like, for example, like my YouTube studio, for whatever reason, the documents and data portion of it had 20 gigabytes just sitting around. But the problem is that I've already cleared everything. I don't have any drafts, etc. But on iPhone, you're not allowed to clear the data unless you just sit there and delete the fucking app and then reinstall it, which is low-key annoying. Like, actually. I do like Skull Merchant skins. I think she gets really good skins. I just think it's a shame they shot her dead in the water. Yeah, I saw Luma. I did. But I'm just not really sure like what to do about that other than the minor inconvenience. Like, iPhone has a lot of priority in terms of like apps and stuff like that. And then different features that is nice, but God. Is it that easy to deal with Skull Merchant? I mean, yeah, nobody plays her anymore. Really, Maddie? So is your current one like not paid off, or like? I mean, I'm a guy, so it didn't look that bad. You know what I'm saying, Domina? Like, I'm not a guy, and so hey, it don't look that crazy. I don't know. I might talk to my dad. Women have wee-wee too. You know what? You're right. You're right. But I wonder if T-Mobile has any deals for me upgrading. They killed Doomfist and whitewashed Lucy on Black History Month. Dog, I tried making a tweet about how I wish there was another black woman in fucking Overwatch, and they crucified me on Twitter. They were like, you already have a black in the game. Nobody wants you. I was like, damn. I don't even go here, and y'all are just rude as fuck. Not an angle? Wow. I don't like 2v8 now. I saw some of the storm buffs, but I didn't get the chance to like fully look at everything. Not really. I looked up Skull Merchant. Does she rely on a 3-gen? I mean, she can't really do that anymore. Not as effectively at all, no. And that's the good thing. But old Skull Merchant, you used to get exposed just by standing in her drone for like a small amount of time. And because you're exposed, you literally had to leave the area. And if you didn't leave the area, you were just kind of fucked. She's standing on top of the basement right now. She's coming over here now. Okay, Pepsi, that sounds kind of crazy. Do you feel bonita? Sí, estoy bonita. That's nice, Domina. Finally. I always thought it was odd how weak Storm felt, considering she's one of the more iconic characters, by the way. And she's also a flyer, but she doesn't feel like a flyer either. I saw some, I don't know if this was a troll post or not, because I like read it in a rush this morning. But I heard something about Adam Warlock getting an additional ability. Something involving flying. Please, I think that was a troll. He's getting movement now, actually. Like, wow, wow, wow. That's kind of cool. A 4-second flight. Wow. Okay, I'll have to try it out. Does that drop today? No. That drops with Elsa, right? On Friday, correct? Yeah, I thought so. That's kind of fire, low-key. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we're talking about rivals. And thank you, Scribs. I appreciate you. Now give Storm more movement. Kitty Pryde, Shadowcat would get you into rivals again. You know what would get me into rivals? This sounds kind of like cheese, but I want them to add Monica Rambeau. Or some other, like, black female hero. I believe in them. They can do it. That, but also the ability to turn down some graphics VFX, dog, because post-processing is one thing, but all the additional, like, clashing effects sometimes, like, oh, fuck no, bro. No. God, fuck, dude. Oh, I see the announcement, by the way, Maddie. This is cute. Let me look at your settings soon. It's just like when I'm playing hit scan like Hela or Phoenix, my crosshair, right, Domina, is a tiny green dot. But whenever there's too much VFX going on, it quite literally just drowns out my crosshair. But I don't want the crosshair to be too fat, but I also don't want it to be too small either. Like, I need it to be like pinpoint precision. But when there's a bunch of VFX on my screen, like some of the shit from Deadpool or like some of the VFX from Rogue, it's a bright green, Domina. That's like the most standoutish color about like against everything in Rivals. That's the problem. But when there's too much VFX, I literally cannot focus on it. I just can't, dude. Okay, well, what color would you recommend? Colorblind options, you think? Goodbye. Her trying to pull that shit. I use purple or yellow for enemies with the red, blue or red crosshair. Okay. Oh wow, double Eerie with Midwitch. Girl, map offerings don't even work anymore like that. Hello. I use a black crosshair. Are you dead ass? Ain't no way. So where color becomes void, that's where I shoot. Oh, maybe that's kind of smart, low-key. Hopped on Twitch, but I couldn't chat, so I came back. It should tell you why you shouldn't be able to chat. I think you have to have like follower only mode on. No, not follower. What is it? A verified email or something? Yeah, low-key that is smart, Domina. Low-key. Invite me? No. No. No please, no hey, can I play? No, nothing like that. What's a random conspiracy theory that you believe in? Low-key, I kind of feel like
maybe, just maybe. You know, I don't want to say it actually. You know, Domina, in general, I've been trying to, not even like aggressive. I've been setting more boundaries because I get so many people that say do this or do that. No. Tried to be quick, you were loading up. You would not get in anyways though. Like if somebody's playing a game, why do you just invite yourself? You should not invite yourself. I don't think that should be said, period, but overall, you should not be inviting yourself just willy-nilly. You should say, hey, can I play or should I play? Right now, I'm playing with another creator in the first place. That's number one. Number two, I don't want to play with you. Number three, we have open lobbies. And then if I let you in, you know, there's like over 100 people on Twitch that also want to play. And then dozens of people that want to play over on TikTok too. Like, it's not just you. It's not just about you. How do we deal with toxic survivors? They're body blocking me from the exit gate. Are you playing killer or survivor? Because if you're playing survivor and they're body blocking you, you can't do anything. Oh, wow. Mimi, no. Well, yes, Pepsi. She was not all that serious. Okay, but when you're a creator and you get asked the same question over and over again, it is that serious. But instead of respecting a boundary, your immediate thought is, sheesh, it's not that serious. So if I see you next time and I say, hey, what's up, stupid bitch? It shouldn't be all that serious, right? Because, I mean, it's just a boundary. It's not all that serious, right? I need people to play DVD with, that's all. Then ask. Don't demand, you ask. Like, why is that hard? Well, yes. Oh, he's leaving me. Mimi! You're so big. She's underneath my monitor sniffing my plate. I can literally see her whiskers like what the fuck? You big greedy bitch. Can you move? Move. Girl. This is why I be having my fucking water gun. Mimi, move. God, she just fell behind my desk and then ripped out my lights. Please get the fuck out, bro. Like, please get the fuck out, Mimi. Oh my God. I don't even know what she ripped out. Oh my God. How do I deal with the light in my face while I'm looking at the screen? Oh, I used to actually get headaches because I had a ring light, right? But my old ring light legit used to be just in my fucking face nonstop. And that shit was actually miserable. but I have lights that are diffused right now, and so like there's one beam here and one beam here, and so it's like a softer light on my eyes, so it doesn't hurt as much. So but it also just means you need to find like light that's not as harsh on your eyes in general, you know? Who's that behind you? My kitty cat. Me, 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 me. It's me, actually. I wish, Domina. After this, we could go get sushi or something. Ooh, that saved me. Smash hit parental guidance. Clutch W. Holy fuck. Nice. Please. I forgot. I mean, like, technically that's what I have. Like, yeah. Shake your dreads, shake your dreads. Ladies. Is he on my trail? I don't wanna go another day. He's like chilling in the lockers and seeing what's going on. Do you walk a little once you break a corner because of tracks or whatever? Yeah, so when you're running, there's actually scratch marks that get like played for the killer to see, right? But when you start walking, that's when it starts going away. But as long as you're running, they're there. But I have a perk that whenever I hit the killer with the pallet Domina, it makes it so that they all go away. And so for a short amount of time I can run, and they won't even know that I'm actually there. Which is pretty fire. It's a great way to like get a boost and get away from the killer, but also hide my scratch marks. Who up murking they off? Yo, why is she here, dog? This map is hard as fuck for him. Go, Kylie. Also, Domina, I was thinking about brainstorming. I think it's not... I was so sad. Why don't I come talk to Domina more, bro? But I was feeling so sad earlier and a little out of it because I was like, man, I don't want to keep streaming. Because even though I did variety and it's fun, right? It's also the fact that it's just gaming that I don't want to keep doing. It's just gaming. Like, gaming is something that I don't want to keep doing over and over again. I want to do just chatting. Because I feel like there's a lot of pressure in playing video games when I could just do reactionary content and make YouTube videos from it. So why not one of those? Yeah. And so now I'm gonna like try to hold myself accountable to certain days so that I can start doing certain, oh god, certain content on certain days. So that way I'm obligated to do it, you know? Why are we not healing? Oh, Dredge's dark mode makes it, oh wow. Damn, makes it so that, what is it? No, that's not true, Pepsi. He teleports faster and he gets a little speed bonus in other areas too.
Yeah, yeah. I bet you didn't know that though. Yeah. Yeah. Get connected for free. Free with Education Connection. Working for an hourly wage. I went to high school, didn't do great. Still, I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will make a bigger salary. So now I've got to see which college is right for me. I went on the internet and found Education Connection. I took some free tests to find out my direction. I'm taking my classes online, getting my degree on my own time. Education Connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected for free. Free with Education Connection. Get connected for free. Free with Education Connection. Goodbye. Oh my god. I love those old commercials. Rossum's like, hello. Shut the hell up. No! Damn. Is inner strength a good perk? I would say kinda not right now because a lot of people do run booms. I should have dropped it. Is inner strength? Oh, sorry, I read the same question twice. Lily, do you remember 877-393? No? No? No, I don't think so. I feel like I'm missing something. No. Shake your dreads, shake your dreads. I got you. Watashi wa getting tunneled to death. You done lost your monkey mind. Get the fuck away from me. Is that on the other side? Where is that? Oh, it is. Do you know how I can be a better nurse player? Practice, practice, practice. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Get off. Get off me, nasty big smelling bitch. Disgusting you are. Tired of the ghetto drama. Tired of the someone's texting me on Discord pretending to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can report them. Yeah. But Discord doesn't do anything about it. And it makes me so annoyed because right now Discord's trying to implement all that ID shit. I do not care about a surveillance state, bro. I really fucking don't. Not to mention, October 2025, Discord had a massive data breach, and so many people, I think like 70,000 people had their information leaked. And that whole, oh, well, we delete your information right after. Bitch, you're a lie. I'm saying, Domina, like, hello. And the fact that automatically they're gonna make sure that teen accounts, oh, what is it? They're gonna make it so that teen accounts are able to receive message requests. It was never about making sure that teens were safe in the first place, if that is the case. It was never about that. Never about that. And these people are just like, And then not to mention, they sit there and don't give any sort of transparency. Like, how do we know that our information is not going to get leaked? What partners are you sharing it with? What is the actual process? And that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as I can do the normal stuff that I do, I'm fine with that. But making it a requirement, you have lost your fucking mind. You have lost your fucking mind. Hi, Anwa. Shabuya, roll call, shabuya. Yeah, every fucking app is implementing it. I saw that Twitch in some areas in the UK and like European Union needed to have verification. Same with Twitter. Like, Oh, you ate that, Stunna. I would say reassurance, Yana. I can't lie. Reassurance is so good for like making sure you get the chance to reset. You can buy time to like prep exit gates and stuff. Like, there's just a lot. Good morning, Miss Tay. Good luck, have fun. Honestly, if Discord becomes unusable, then that's the point in which we find another alternative, because I'm still not giving up my ID. Like, I could never see, I would never give my ID to anybody, like any one of these companies. No, like I would never do it. Aw, thank you, Doofenshmirtz. You're so sweet. Hi, Miss Augie. So I mean, there's TeamSpeak. Oh, it's a Tiffany. TeamSpeak, but I think that's about it. And it's such a shame too, because I think Discord was like peak in 2019, 2020. They killed that shit though, in a bad way. Actually, I take it back. Like 2022. Yeah, 2022 I feel like was a bit of peak for Discord. Me mad? Why are we mad, Gorilla? They really started limiting a lot of stuff. You know, it's so funny because you're like at the 100 servers as a limit, but then you also have the Nitro limitation for file sizes. Like, ooh, you fucking bastards. That was the only thing that I really cared about, was the file size without Nitro. And I do think some of the options that they add are really nice. But again, I'm just so annoyed because all of it is like nitrofied. But there's so many bugs on Discord Mobile too, especially. Discord Mobile has some of the worst fucking bugs. Yeah, let them know how you feel. Like, because so many people are in mass canceling their subscriptions to Nitro, they put out another just like fucking wall of text on their Twitter. But it really provided no further clarification. Oh, Gilded is the Discord clone. Your croissants? Oh, wow. She must have been a hungry baby. It's a big ass baby though. Yeah, is Gilded open source? Oh, it got shut down. What? Okay, the way it gave me a skill check getting off the gen. You know, I'm proud of you, Clancy. I really am. I didn't go to the gym this morning because I had that repair guy come over. But I need to go to the gym. I don't want to be a lazy fuck. Am I tripping? Is that Tori's breathing that I'm hearing? Oh. Oh, your cat also pooed? Does she not have a litter box? Hello? Exactly, like online ID for something like Discord? No. I wouldn't hand over my ID to Twitch. I mean, I get paid, but they don't have my fucking ID like that. Hello.
they process some of my payments, but they don't have like full-blown facial scanning and ID and stuff like that, like Discord's asking. Like Discord is asking for a full 3D facial scan of an individual, plus their ID, by the way, so that they can verify their ages. Like, the facial scan part is what's really crazy to me. Like, a full 3D. That's why you need some air freshener, Gorilla. Air that bitch out. We love you too, Clancy. Exactly, Domina. Somebody actually made a tweet about it, right? Where they were like, oh, that's a big ass bird. They were like, oh, me looking at myself pop up in an AI video after giving over my facial scan to Discord so they can verify my age. Right, Clancy? Again, that's the one thing that's frying me. Like, yeah, guys, we're gonna limit some of the stuff that you can do on Discord. But, trust us. No mention about that fucking data breach or how they're gonna prevent it again. Like, none of that shit. Like, oh, okay. Fuck you guys. No way. Lost your fucking marbles. Hi, Sapin. What if they're changed to focus on trying to monitor IDs and facial scanning because of that one government that got overthrown by people on Discord? Oh, wow. I remember that. I do. Oh, wow. It was never that serious for me. What is you not doing the age verification do? You can't join servers that are like limited to like 18 plus. There are some servers that are age restricted. And then you also can't see sensitive content, of course. They get flagged. You also can't edit your message request settings. ¿Por qué estás tan chiquita? Chiquita. Gracias. Well, I think we can all thank my father. Really? I remember I created a dummy Facebook account just so that I could use Marketplace and stuff, right? But they never ended up asking me for ID or anything like that, which is kind of strange. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, you know, maybe people in this region have like had some sus stuff going on. I don't know. Also, thank you for the gift. Oh, you had a permaban, Clancy? That might be why. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien bonito como siempre. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Estoy bien, pero tengo hambre. Y no sé. No sé. I don't know.
Come here, sweet
¿Qué
cheeks.
quiero comer? Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ, hey. ¿Qué vas a comer? No sé. No sé qué. No sé. I don't know what I want to eat. You know what I really want? I want homemade Chipotle. I'm gonna ask my dad if he has some steaks in his freezer. Because I want to make it in mass. I want to make bulk Chipotle. Don't do that? Why? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Burrito bowl with an egg on it. Lily, I'm eating pizza. Ooh, Diva.
The way I don't know where the other egg. Oh, it is straight ahead. Goodbye. Homemade chipotle is 10 times better. Okay, well that's a lie because I do have to cook and I don't enjoy cooking sometimes. Oh, what? Oh my god, that hit. If you like it, then you should have put an egg on it. Is that like to the cadence of, because if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Don't know what you see, you got the key on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. She's so cute. Her little bobblehead. Mom ass salmon in the air fryer. Dog, I don't mind eating salmon and shit like that. But there's just something about it that sometimes it just tastes a little too salmon-y. GG's, and thank you for letting me go. GG's. That was a good slice and dice. I don't know, there's just something about it. Sometimes it just starts tasting too like fishy-y, and then I'm like, okay, no. Okay, I have a few more games in me, pal. Mo. I don't like it. You don't like salmon? I don't know. There's sometimes, dude, there was one time I was trying to eat the salmon that I had made because I told myself that it was like good enough, right? But I had mixed it with rice and I mixed it with spices and stuff, and dog, it was fucking terrible. Like, it was a concoction of it was just some bullshit that I'd put together, dog. And it was not good. Like, I don't know, in the way of the kitchen, unless I'm following a recipe or unless I'm making something that I normally do make, 9 times out of 10, it's me just like putting shit together and hoping that it works, and then it just be some bullshit and then I throw it away because I'm like, oh wow, that was terrible. Stop, Domina. Like, god, fuck. Yes! Young hoes cook everything on high. Hi, Ewan. Yeah, but I mean, when you have a lot of like experience, you'll know. I don't know, Domina. I'm just so ass at it. That's why I eat the same thing all the time. Like, god. You get eerie shards just by playing and leveling up. It's okay, Doofin. You still did good. I know, and that's okay. I just feel so bad, Domina. Like, damn, dog. And then I'm also very picky with stuff too, because sometimes my taste buds will like just magically don't do anything. Like, I don't know, like I could be eating chicken and then all of a sudden I'm like, no. Or like I'll be making food and it just will suddenly stop tasting. I think it's autistic in me. I think that's what it is. But it fries me because it's like, dog, this shit is ass. Where you go, I'll follow, no matter how far. If life isn't moving, then you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh. That's so cute, Pepsi. Hi, Kaden. Mimi. Mwah. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Also, Clancy, you know what I just learned from Edgy? You don't have to feed cats wet food every single day. Yeah, of course, Spooky. Have a good time, baby. Thank you for stopping by. LOL. You're so funny. I was like, I just feel like a bad mommy. I mean, some people do it so that their kitties can get more hydrated. Yes. Edgy was telling me about that. some kitties need it for the hydration, but not all, you know? Which is what I kind of thought was interesting. Oh, he's got that long charge. My cats need a not a lobotomy. I need to figure out what's going on in Mimi's brain. I just want to be able to hear her speak one time or just hear one of her thoughts. Mimi! I need to know what she's thinking. I have to know. Where you go, no matter how far. If life is moving, you're the best part. You're the best part. Oh. Salmon seasoned into a honey or a nice miso glaze and pan and throw it in this. You're too fast. I mean, that would be really fun, Clancy. So how do you do it? Because normally what I do is I take the Guys. Sometimes I just cook from frozen and then I put the seasoning on top while it's frozen. I'm assuming that's not how it works though, right? And that's how you get overwhelmingly just nasty salmon. And it just tastes like straight fish. Is that my problem? Oh. Try getting it fresh more often. Well, no, because my brain has to be, like, my autism has to be prepared for me to eat fish. Does that make sense? My brain has to be, like, mentally prepared. Like, my tism's got to get jump started. So I buy the fish and then should I unfreeze the fish, season it, and then put it back in the freezer? No? Okay. Well, it comes in individual packets. Oh my god, am I getting yelled at? You defrost and cook? No matter what? Only take one out at a time? Why can't I refreeze it? Does it spoil if I refreeze it? Bacteria? Okay. Don't laugh, Clancy! You may not laugh. I'm learning. You can't do that with any meat, can you? So what if I bought it fresh and then I seasoned it and then I froze it? That's okay. But if frozen and then seasoned, well, de-thawed and then frozen again, yeah. Fresh to frozen is okay. Frozen to thawed, then frozen again, bad. Oh, okay. Right? Do I got, yes, fresh then frozen, okay? Okay.
I did that with my chicken. I seasoned a bunch of my chicken. Also, I realized why I don't like adobo as much. And that's the reason why. Like, there's oregano in the adobo, and I don't like oregano. It's okay in small dose, but I don't like oregano like that. Right, like, when you cook it, the bacteria gets killed, no? Technically, you can season, but it's not marinating while frozen. Right. Sprayed it with avocado, then season with season. Okay. Salt, garlic salt, onion powder, cayenne pepper, paprika, and lemon pepper. Then I glazed it with honey and air fried it at 400 degrees. And then we had baked sweet potatoes and I cut them into cubes. That sounds good. Okay. I've been adoboed out. That's fair. Why does cooking fish have to be so intimidating? Oh, he's about to get adrenaline. Any plans later? I need to go to the gym. Oh, okay. Friends, I'm not gonna lie. My dad already told me that freezing, unfreezing, and then refreezing was bad, but I didn't believe him because I was like, well, maybe he's just old and that's just an old hoobajoo. I have learned that he is actually correct. I thought it was old people babble. I'm just like very overwhelmed, Domina, because I'm not a good cook. I'm not. Not the greatest. That's okay, you can learn. Like, there was that one time when I was making like some General Tso's chicken and I was really good at it. And then I stopped doing it because, question mark? I don't fucking know. I can always just take it out and do it again, right? I feel like I'm making cooking I'm making cooking harder than it needs to be. Maybe that's why. So once I learn how to do it and I start getting into the routine of it, it won't be as scary and bad. Yes. Or I can just keep eating ground hamburger and sour cream. Reaching a flow state. Yeah. Reaching a flow state. A lot of red meat is really bad for you. But it's like, I think, is it also the quality of chicken that I eat sometimes? Because whenever I'm like meal prepping, right, I have to cook the chicken fresh. I can't have leftover chicken. If I have leftover chicken, it is disgusting. Rotisserie chicken doesn't smell that bad or taste that bad. But I do notice that whenever I sit there and I try to eat chicken that's been like reheated, not good. Meat goes bad when it's been cooked, so I'd have to cook it fresh all the time. Fuck. Okay, let me BRB. I need to go potty.
I'm definitely not eating like a Fallout character right now before gym. Like, no. No way. Atlas, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Ooh, who is that? Hi, Honka. The games are great. So actually, I have mashed potatoes, ground beef, and sour cream. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda, sorta. Not bad though. Oh my god, Domin. I don't know if you've ever played Fallout. I started Fallout 3 recently. That shit is actually so good. Oh, I think streaming on Vertical is way better entirely. I can't lie. Vertical streaming is the wave overall when it comes to streaming on platforms like YouTube and TikTok. Where is she? It's so quiet. It does, Barbie. It's so funny you mentioned that though, because I literally just updated my multi-streaming guide last night and was getting ready to publish it or republish it. Oh, that's banned. What is she doing? Great question. That's pretty good. You eat rice? Oh, yes. She might come over here. Michaela's starting my trap. It's kind of crazy. Like, damn, can you be patient? Hello? Oh, wow. She only got 2 hooks. What is that humming sound? I don't hear a humming sound. Do you, guys? I don't know.
What have I done to deserve such a fate?
Ooh. Who the hell requested this? Oh, demonic, please get up. Yeah, I do open lobbies on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know who it was, Tay. But it was sounding kind of crazy. Oh. Oh, thank God. She's got bamboozle, I think. No, why would you do that? wait, I thought there was another pallet here. I'm a liar. I'm Kia. Oh, okay, Tay. I feel like Ghoul is one of those killers where, like, I think it's the bugs more than anything that have turned me off from, like, wanting to enjoy Ghoul. You know? I think that's kind of irritating for me. I feel like K-pop is okay, but it's kind of annoying how much K-pop steals from other artists. You know, Tay? I'm not gonna lie, I would be very confused as to how she snuck into my room to do that. Oh my god, this pre-workout. Yeah, they bit the fuck out of Tinashe. That is the main thing that I was thinking of. Because I do, like, don't get me wrong, I really do like some K-pop songs. But then you look at how much they steal. Ooh, bitch. That's when I'm like, you know, that's a little crazy. And it'd be so blatant, too. There is no open window here. Hello. There's normally at least one other open window and there's not. Oh my god. Please, her zooming. Also, on top of that, I'm a little annoyed right now because in my fucking kitchen there is a what is it? There's a collective boomerang or whatever that my dad got from Australia or whatever, and I think the guy that was here fucking knocked it over. Like, I don't think Mimi knocked it over because Mimi has never knocked it over out of all the time that she's been here. But I'm pretty sure it was him, and he just didn't pick it back up. Like, what the fuck? Oh. She's beloved, but, I mean, they do her so dirty. Queen. Ooh, she's fancy with it. Queen. ¿No quieres curar? Hi, Miss Jughead. Domina, are you still here? If not, it's okay, obviously, but how do I have better endurance when I'm going to go work out? I know you guys are always asking me, like, but fuck, there have been some times when I just don't even want to go to the gym, or I have a hard time, like, fucking powering through. I just do. Door Camp Russ. Well, hello. 5 years? Oh, well. I mean, there's nobody at my gym. I just have a hard time in general just going through it. I don't know, like starting and finishing my workout strong. Maybe I'm just a baby back bitch. Maybe that's my problem. Been a while, wow. Okay, it's been more than a while. Hello. Hi, Danny. But I have noticed progress. I have exactly noticed my progress, and I feel so awesome with my progress, but alas, this is my last game, friends. Also, Danny, thank you for the roses. Gracias por las rosas. Oh my god, what is happening? Stuffed peppers for dinner tonight.
Whew. That should be me, not you.
Yippee. I mean, to be honest, that was one thing that I did notice, and I thought that that was so cool because I went back to look at some of my old body progress pics, and they do look fire. It's just that sometimes it's hard to keep going, even if you do see results. Where is she going? Sometimes I sing Bluebird, but mostly I focus on my Spanish now. G to the G and to the G to the G to the G. Ooh, an anime fan. Yippee. Okay. Well, friends, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna come back tomorrow with some more of my thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna come back tomorrow with more of my thoughts. On how I want to change my schedule. Okay. And how I want things to be different around here, because I do want us to do more just chatting stuff. Okay, I would have done it today, but I didn't want it to be like, I don't want to jump the gun. Okay, you should always plan things beforehand. I did. I had a lot more fun than normal today. Okay, I had a very, very good time. Okay, friends, if you haven't checked us out on our YouTube channel already, our AltTube or our Twitch, I definitely recommend that you do for some offline content. But until then, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. CT, like per usual. But also, yeah, make sure you check out our AltTube, please. Just Lillers is my alternative YouTube channel. I feel like not enough of you know about it. Yeah, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Aw, thank you, Miss Fiona. Good night, everybody.